Hey guys, welcome back to some more Total War Warhammer 3 Immortal Empires gameplay. Today we're playing Warriors of Chaos.
I am Prince and Emperor.
And we're going to be playing Sigvald. Sigvald the Magnificent, Lord of the Decadent Host. And there he is. So I like Sigvald because he's like not all weird and googly like some of the Chaos Lords, you know. He's pretty metal as well, you know. You gotta admit he's pretty metal. So he gets 25% cost reduction for Gifts of Slanesh. I wonder if that's upkeep cost as well as just the initial cost. Vassals gain immune to psychology and spread Slanesh corruption. Can seduce units. That's a special Slanesh mechanic that allows you to steal some enemy units at the start of each battle if you want to pay money for them. And he applies and benefits from the Seductive Influence and Gifts of Slanesh. So Seductive Influence means that I can, every time I enter into diplomacy with a faction, every time I beat them in battle, they'll get a little bit of Seductive Influence, and once you max that out, then you'll be able to force them to become your vassal. And you get, I think you get a little bit of diplomatic bonus and some other little things every time you increase the, like apart from just being able to force them into vassal, you also get some diplomatic bonuses and stuff towards them as well. Lord effects, this is for Sigvald's army. Spreads Slanesh corruption +4 in local province. Army ability Fascination. Direct damage 62 to 125. Rampage duration 23 seconds. Cool. So that's like a Slanesh, basically a Slanesh army ability that he's got. Like Nikari would have, one of the ones Nikari would have. Speed plus 15% for Lord's army if faction leader. It's a weird ability. So basically saying it's only Sigvald's army, I'm guessing. But yeah, it's just a weird way of saying it. Plus 15% speed for Marauders of Slanesh, Chaos Warriors of Slanesh, and Chosen of Slanesh units in Lord's army. I was wondering if that applies to any of the mounted units. So yeah, it's kind of... oh, he has that only applied to him as a faction leader, right? Okay, so yeah, right. So if he was being confederated by Archeon or Bellicor, then I guess then this wouldn't apply to him because he wouldn't be the faction leader anymore. Okay, that kind of makes sense. And yes, speed plus 15 for Marauders, Chaos Warriors, and Chosen of Slanesh units. I was wondering if that includes any mounted variants. I don't think it would, just by the language of it. But yeah. Anyway, cool. Now, in-game scenarios, I'm just mainly concerned with trying out Sigvald's campaign because I haven't played Sigvald yet in Immortal Empires. Just wanted to see, you know, what he's like and stuff. So I'm not really wanting to focus too much on in-game scenarios. I might put the Vermintide one on just because I kind of want to know whether, like, I assume he doesn't, but like Empire gets a special Uber's Rogue 5 quest battle when the Vermintide happens. And I was thinking maybe if you play as Dwarfs or a Bretonia, you might also get the Vermintide. I don't know, the Vermintide quest battle. But yeah, I was just wondering if it might pop up for anyone else. It'd be pretty cool if it did. So yeah, I don't know, but we'll make it, I don't know. We'll put it like turn 50 so it doesn't happen too soon. Can you, what is it? No. That's right. Yeah, I put it on turn like 50, I guess. Put it up to a bit stronger. But yeah, cool. Yeah, so I'm not really worried about the endgame scenarios, but yeah, if we play long enough to get into one, we can try out the Vermintide. Those Skaven were horrifying. We were just playing versus the Vermintide of the previous campaign, and they were just destroying like mid-game armies with their weapon system. It was horrifying. What else are we doing here? Oh yeah, map. So we start off up here in the middle there. Interesting. Sigvald the Salacious, the Scandalous, the sensational servant of Slanesh, son of Succubi, scion of sworded axe, and slayer of swallowed serfs. Yeah, that's pretty alliterative. There you go, Jesus. Hey, Click Monkey, no cosplay today, no. Just thought I'd go with some classic Mercy look, showing off my scar, my chunk of hair missing out of my forehead. I'm the opposite of Sigvald's perfection. I'm a case study in imperfection. Slapped together human being.
I am Sigvald the Magnificent, the Girl Prince of Slanesh.
There you go. Alright, I don't think there's anything we can do. Oh, actually no, we can quickly hire a couple extra units. Boom. Hell Scourges. So you could say these are Marauders, but they don't have any bonus speed. So yeah, so I'm guessing it doesn't apply. Speed 28. What? But I'm pretty sure that's their base speed, isn't it? 35. Okay, well.
Avert your eyes.
Battle effect. Okay, so maybe it only applies in battle, so they still have their default speed now, but once we go into battle, hopefully it'll display the higher amount of speed.
Let us go.
A little bit closer. Now we've got Varadus the Darkbringer. It's a really bad name. So yeah, so we can get our sorcerer heroes devoted to. So Sigvald's kind of cool. So he's different to Nakari and I think different to Azazel as well, in that he's not really like, his faction isn't really like Sigvald's Slaneshi, and guess those sort of Slaneshi things, but his faction isn't really Slaneshi. He's sort of more like House Undivided. So I've got access to Zeech and Slanesh upgrades for my Chaos Sorcerer hero here, and he also gets access to, I think, Khorne and Nurgle Exalted heroes, so he can get access to everything, even though I'm pretty sure Khorne is Slanesh's sort of opposite and hated faction, you know. So if we were like, if our whole faction was like pure Slanesh, I feel like we wouldn't really get access to Khorne and stuff, but he's more like Undivided. So anyway, so yeah, so we can get access to all the different heroes and stuff, so that means we get the really powerful combo of like Slanesh and Nurgle. We can get the Slanesh for the damage and Nurgle for the healing, which is pretty good. Get some Dark Elves first to cut our teeth on. We'll fight this first battle. Lore of Slanesh is pretty good. Yeah, I think Lore of Slanesh is pretty good. But also the mounts that the sorcerers get, that does the Mortis Engine effect, the more kills that you get, it's pretty good.
Yes. Chaos Chariot.
Oh yeah, so 28 speed. Oh, we still aren't getting any bonus to speed.
Chaos Marauder.
35. Unless their default speed, maybe their default speed is lower. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. Our Marauder's normally like 34 speed or something. +35 +2. Yeah, I don't know. We have to make them Slanesh ones. Oh, Slanesh. Right. Yes. Good call. So, I wonder if it'll count on here. So, this Chaos Warrior speed 28. Where's the Chaos Warrior of Slanesh? 33. I feel like 33 is their normal speed. I don't know, whatever. We'll figure it out. What do these guys get? Devastating flanker. Double the charge bonus for taking the rear or flank of an entity. Yeah, that's pretty good. These guys get devastating flanker? No, they get soul hunters. Oh, these are these like the elite version of Striders? Are they just normal? Or are they like an upgraded version? I'm not sure. I've got a Shadow Mage. What do they got? They've got some medium range, some anti-infantry. My God's call. Might kind of try to go wide on them, because I think we've got more units than they do. Corn's bloody glory. Corn's bloody glory. Tremble, mortals. Is this a normal Chaos Chariot? Yeah, okay. Because I think we do get access to some pretty cool Slaneshi type Chaos Chariots later on. Chaos Chariot. Right, I might just try to take up the high ground. A little bit of advantage. Looks like they're passive, so they should just move around. You're not. They're not repositioning. Oh, there we go. Positioning. You get pretty close before we start moving. Alright, here we go. Chaos Marauders! Fight! Singe's many glories! Now is our time! Driven by pain! Name your demand! Do not fail me! Move fast! Planet! Gleam magic! Singe's boom! Kill! Maim! Burn! Fear our speed! Skulls for the skull through! Chaos comes! Eye of the gods! Chaos Chariot! Move fast! The gods will! Slay every mortal! Okay. Chaos Sorcerer! Trying to get these. Yeah, I didn't really coordinate that too well. I'm sure we could have gotten a more textbook. Yes, my God's calls. Let us bring about. Shoot up this side pretty well. Keep this chariot moving. Shield to our steeds. To the next victory. Yeah, I think I need to get better at like keeping everything moving. Just to keep that. Okay, how about these guys take no damage? Seems pretty crazy. I wonder why they didn't take some no damage. We have to figure out what we did there and try and do it again. It was maybe a little bit too tight. We didn't like get the most out of a lot of our chariots and stuff like that.
Tremble, mortals! Bring carnage! chariot! Seas of blood!
Kill! Kill!
Obliterate them!
Yes, Lord!
Chaos chariot!
All right, done. Now we can kind of just run down everyone. Get as many kills as possible.
Our time! Bring scouts to Khorne's throne!
Yeah, these guys are all going to get wiped out like after the battle, so we want to kind of kill as many as we can during the battle.
That's what the masters bid!
So that's yeah, so for these type of situations, yeah, it's actually better to wipe out the whole army because then you get more XP on your lord. I think, because yeah, although like your XP is based on the army it kills, but if it's in a settlement or something like that, then they'll get wiped out like in the end game, in the end battle screen. So if it's a settlement, you don't need to wipe them out. It's just the same as normal basically, except it applies to Lord XP now instead of just, you know, money and stuff. But yeah, so a situation like this where they're gonna get wiped out after the, not in the end battle screen, but after that, then we don't want that. We want to kill them, so then we get wiped out. Yeah, that's right. So we should have got nearly max XP then, hopefully, because we like pretty much wiped out all of them except for 25. And max replenishment, max, you know, max everything basically. These riders of Slaanesh are literally sealed to their steeds. They're damned to ride and kill for Slaanesh forever. They cannot dismount. Nice. Okay, so yeah, we got nearly 2,000 XP, which seems pretty good. 67 souls. I'm not sure why I only got 67 souls. But we got 278 captured enemies, so that equals plus 278 souls if we take the souls. That equals max 8%. 8% I think is the maximum army replenishment that you can get. But sometimes it'll show us more depending on, like, if you haven't got many dudes killed. But that might have changed. That's how it used to be in Warhammer 2. I don't know if we need the souls or not. Maybe go replenishment. Because we did take a fair bit of a hit there.
Who are these grotesqueries?
There's no point worrying about his spells because he's only going to get to level 5 before we want to change him into a Slaanesh sorcerer anyway.
For chaos!
Oh, we could have converted these guys into Slaaneshi Chaos Warriors. Didn't even think about that. I mean, yeah. Oh yeah, I heard Hell Scourges are actually pretty good now. Yeah, let's upgrade these guys now. So what's the comparison? Plus 10 melee defense, plus 10 speed, weapon strength minus 5. So these guys do 36, 26 and 10 armor piercing. These guys do 25 and 6 armor piercing. That's pretty good. And that 54 melee defense, that's huge. These have 44 melee defense, these have 44 melee defense. Undivided with two-handed are better. Well, we can get Noble with two-handed, which are even better. So yeah. So that's pretty cool. And I wonder if we converted... So, oh, wait up. So, can we convert them into others? Oh, no, we need to tech up to be able to use the other ones. Interesting. They're a bit more expensive. Oh, they get physical resistance as well. Yeah, it might be worth just converting all these guys now, so because we've got them available. Really, some of these marauders are worth getting. They've got physical resistance as well. You get them with Hell Scourges too, which gives them big melee defense too. Makes them. Oh, they're probably pretty expensive, aren't they? Yeah, they're pretty expensive. Screw it. Let's just whip everybody. We're just gonna whip everyone. Should have done this before the first battle, so we could have gotten them. Oh, we could change this into Chaos Chariots of Slaanesh. Great, we're just going to change everything into Slaanesh stuff. Did that work? Yeah. We can convert these guys. Was there an Ungram stream recently but not uploaded? Oh, hey Ross. Yeah, all my old streams now, you just got to go into the playlists and check it out. So I'm just sort of like every few days, I'm just clearing out the live streams just so that people can find the videos more easily. But yeah, so just down the bottom where it says where it's got the playlists, just go and check down there. How you going, Ross? By the way. Yeah, no, it was uploaded, but yeah, it was just delisted afterwards, I think. Well, there you go. All right, cool. So we've got all our guys with Hell Scourge. So these are the Hell Scourges. They've got more melee defense. I really want to know why my Spawn of Slaanesh took like no damage in that fight. I don't know. They just, yeah, seem to do really well. No worries, Ross. I will rename my my sorcerer in your honor. Yeah, I don't know. I briefly stopped doing Resavans. There we go. We'll name you after Ungram. Except for because he's a Slaaneshi guy, the Iron Fist kind of means something different. But you know. Anyway. Yeah, you can have a magic item. Have a completely pointless magic item. He will lose the name change. Yeah, but we'll change it back again. I'll remember. Yeah, when he gets level 5, we'll change him into a Slaaneshi. If I take this now, then he'll get XP on these guys. Pretty good.
Ready. Witness my beauty. I am Slaanesh's scion.
Okay, so because we're a legendary lord, we get because we're a legendary lord, we get siege attacker automatically, even though we don't have siege equipment. But we've also got Spawn of Slaanesh. It's got siege attacker too, so we're sweet on that score. We could just auto resolve this. I wonder if we'd do better with the auto resolve. What's the map look like? fight. All right. Let us fight. It may not be a good idea, but yeah. Oh yeah, actually, what we can do, we can seduce one of his units. So we'll it's not always worth it because it's quite expensive because like 1,800 gold for us to do that. Which, you know, early on that's a lot of money. But you know, now we've got ranged and they've got one less unit, so it's pretty good. I wonder if the auto resolve would be even better now. I mean, it would be, but we'll fight. We'll see if we can fight it out. Your armor will roll over them. Yeah, it's just their towers. It's just the towers you got to watch out with these siege battles because some of the factions have really, like, if it was Skaven, I don't know. I'm not sure how you would even do it because the Skaven towers are like hectic. But yeah, hopefully it should be fine with these guys. Look at my beauteous visage, Sigvald the Magnificent. They cannot stand against me. So I usually like to go in one of these corner office type situations. We're gonna have to deal with 2 towers there, but only not for long. They'll usually abandon the walls pretty fast. Same deal on that side. I think I like this side better for some reason. Okay.
Suffer!
Dark Princess Marauders!
Warriors of Slanesh!
The Eternal Hunters!
Hopefully we can get these
Dark shots.
archers to take the brunt of the damage from the towers. Oh, they didn't even have any. Nice.
For Slanesh's pleasure! Born to suffer! Warriors of Slanesh! Annihilate them! So be it!
Marauders of Slaanesh! Nose on the sheep!
On to slaughter.
Should arrange these towers pretty quick. Slaanesh towers are nasty, are they? Oh, that's good to know. Because they'll be our friendly towers in this particular scenario. Yeah, we'll take the walls because our superior infantry should be pretty good for rushing the walls.
Dark shots. Orders understood.
Pain is life!
Pain is life? Oh, that's a bit of a sad thing to say, isn't it? Hey, bro.
All will be hell!
I'm sorry.
Ready for agony!
Get in here. I don't know what's going on with these Spawn of Slaanesh. They just don't seem to take any damage in melee. What's going on with that?
Overwhelming sensation!
The dark gods command me.
Still haven't lost any significant... Oh, no, they've lost a little bit of damage there.
It will be gratifying! They will cower!
Seek in Slaanesh's embrace! We bring ruin!
And we're getting our archers there.
Hell's Gouge. Dear throats. I am divine.
For the Chaos Gods!
Just squash all these troops around the entrance here first.
Torment them!
Hey Stormrage, what do you think about Chaos Gate? Do you still enjoy it? Oh yeah, Chaos Gate's amazing. I'm just looking for an excuse to play it again, you know. As soon as a new DLC comes out or something like that, I'll be straight onto it. I kind of want to play XCOM 2 as well, but I feel like XCOM 2 is like a sort of an older an older game, so you know, probably wouldn't get very many views and stuff like that. It's so hard though, because there's always so much stuff going on, you know, like I really want to play Bannerlord at the moment as well, kind of, because it's that's just had a new patch and everything, but I'm kind of thinking that it's not going to be that fresh, you know, like, I don't know. Like I played a little bit of Bannerlord, not I wouldn't say a heap, but I guess I'm still probably waiting for more content. Yeah, Bannerlord's like, it's come out, it's been released now, but it's still sort of
Driven by pain.
I'll let the dogs go into those spears. We'll pull out the non-dogs.
A divine sensation.
On the hunt.
Warriors of Slaanesh! Debauchery!
Attack the mortals.
Oh wow, I got the Slaanesh 6 bots in here already. Good timing. Actually, maybe they can just... Yeah, the dogs probably have to have a rest now. What if these guys are going to get frontal charging, so it's not going to count for their devastating flanker. Still some decent charge damage there.
Savage duty!
Dark Princess Marauders.
All shall die! We desire torment.
What's going on with Sigvald? Is he stuck? Oh no, he's good. Try and melt these guys. Double melt them with some spell as well. Right, these bleak swords are pretty good, aren't they? Alright, and our cavalry's getting fucked up. I'll try and pull them back. Well, they've still got a fair few entities left, so even though they've taken a lot of hit point damage, they're pretty, if we can, you know, survive this battle, they should still be pretty good. See, these guys are just...
Dark shots. Yes.
so much morale. These are just holding the line.
Glorious mutilation!
Even though they're like half smashed and they're surrounded on all sides, they don't care.
All will be hell.
Yeah, we definitely need to get some better, like, anti-leadership stuff going on.
Hell's Gouges. Going.
Wait, what the fuck? Alright, we get these melee
Wields true
shut down this ranged finally.
glory and hatred! Dealing agony! Takes them agony!
All will be despoiled.
Move!
I can get behind them a little bit. Get a bit of a
Slaanesh expects
round of them.
for the Dark Prince!
We should just take over the victory points.
Warriors of Slaanesh! Drink their pain! Move on them!
Sigvald the Magnificent.
Alright, I think that's about it. Yeah.
Reality!
Now this one we don't need to we don't need to wipe them out because they're in a settlement battle. They're all going to get wiped out straight away. So then we'll get maximum experience, maximum money, and all that stuff. Sigvald is just slow pacing. Oh, really? Playing King Arthur now is such a great game. Yeah, King Arthur, the role-playing war game, is a good game too. Slaanesh has spawned stutter, mini-stun enemy in fights, so they're great in 1v1 situations. Okay, it's good to know. So they're kind of like their heavy blows, you can just sort of stagger the enemy infantry and sort of keep them from taking too much damage. So yeah, got a little bit more experience out of that one. And yeah, I think you can sack it and then occupy and vassal as well, right? I'm pretty sure it's only tier. Oh, actually, I should have checked. I don't know if did anyone notice if it was tier 1 or tier 2? I don't know. But yeah, I think if we occupy and vassalize, we'll get 9% replenishment. Whereas if we sack it, we'll just get extra money. Yeah, I think we could sack it and then occupy and vassalize, but I might just occupy and vassalize anyway to get the replenishment. Beast Tamer for Warhound units. There we go. Warhound's actually quite good, aren't they? They're really good because you can use them as like mini cav, but you can use them against spearmen. You know, because you don't really want to shudge your fragile kind of cavalry into spearmen. But yeah, with actually, I was thinking maybe we should focus on steel technology a bit more this time if we can get some more sorcerers, because there's so much good technology to get. Assuming we've got the money and we can maintain it, we should pump that up. And so I can't really remember. It's been a while, a few days at least, since I've last played Slaanesh. Sack and vassalize, but you get less souls. You always get 500 souls when you vassalize, yeah? Doesn't matter if you've sacked first or not. That's how it used to be anyway. I don't know, I guess experience and souls is good. Is I don't know, is Sigvald gonna be like starved for souls? Can you get student ancillaries? Yes, you can.
I am Slaanesh's scion.
So we'll try and get some of those later on as well.
For chaos.
Oh yeah, nice growth. We've got growth there, and then we'll build more growth as well. We don't have enough money. Damn it.
Bring ruin.
All right, so we already got some cash flow problems.
Marauders all.
Slaanesh.
What?
Divine.
Bring Lord of Fear.
Oh, these guys want to peace out with us already. We got 2 settlements. Interesting. Where are we going? That's a good point as well. Maybe we should think about this all for a moment. Yeah, you can get students here. So it looks like the game wants us to keep going and wipe out Frozen City. And take their capital. I kind of want to go. I don't know. Where do we want to go? Do we want to migrate? Valkyr is your threat. Just go and kill Valkyr. Well, yeah, okay. Let's go kill Valkyr first. That's a good starting objective. Valkyr has 2 minor demon factions to your right. To my right. No, she's to my left. Oh, I don't know. If you play as Valkyr, she starts off more over here to the left, doesn't she? Yeah, I don't see her over to the right. I think she'd be over to the left. I mean, I don't know, maybe not. I think you can even vassalize the Dark Elf faction. Yeah, we can vassalize the Dark Elf faction. So what I was thinking we might do is come back here, sack Shagrath, then occupy Frozen City, which gives us the vassalization on the Aegor. Then come back and then vassalize Shagrath, force vassalize them, and then yeah, we'll be in a pretty good spot. Oh, that's not the. Oh, we've already forced vassals. They're already our vassals now, right? Ah, cool. Yeah, sweet. Okay, that's good. Right, so technology-wise, so we've already got access to, so normally you kind of start off in the middle and then you have to work your way out to the good stuff at the edges, but we've already got Sensuous Branding Iron, which gives us ability to upgrade Marks of Slaanesh, and the Vow of Slaanesh gives us extra authority and extra maximum gifts for Slaanesh. Then we've got access to these high level things. So none of these are like they're great. I guess the summoned units of Demonettes is pretty good. It only takes us 4 turns. That'd actually give us quite a good little bump in power at the start.
Witness my beauty. I will acquiesce.
Yeah, there's no way we can get another 500 gold. I can't think of anything anyway. Okay, so we've got no undivided. We've only, oh no, we've got undivided as well. So we've got, oh, we haven't got much in the way of. So what do we want to aim for? I wouldn't mind getting some hell cannons. So we could work towards hell cannons. We get experience, replenishment experience for replenishment experience for Marauders. But yeah, if we do this, it'll give us units. Oh, these Exalted Chariots, are they actually Seeker Chariots? Are they any good? I feel like the smaller chariots I didn't really like. The big chariots were really good, but the smaller chariots I didn't feel like they were that awesome. Oh, I do like the Fiends, but Vanguard for all units with Slaanesh, that's pretty good. I don't know if I want this chariot or not. Maybe. We could try it, I guess. Kill the Khorne faction, vassalize the Slaanesh faction. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm going for, I think. And missile resistance 15% could be kind of good. Then maybe we'll just go for the replenishment on our Marauders.
You dare.
Yeah, it tends to get more and more replenishment on our Marauders. I wonder if that would give us extra replenishment on the Hellscourge as well. So 14 there, 28 there. And now we've got
Despoilers come.
40 there, and still 14. So it only works on infantry Marauders, not on our Hellscourge cavalry. And we can get some chariots next turn if we want. Oh, we could almost afford these guys. 66 melee defense, pretty good. What's this do? Supreme Vanity. Plus 10 melee defense in 35 meter duration, 35 meter radius. If the unit is a Lord or Hero. Oh, okay. So the Lord and Hero get extra 10 melee defense. It's pretty good. But they don't have Guardian, the extra physical resistance. All right. Oh yeah, we'll try and get our Eye of the Gods fairly quick. Leave Vassaling. What? Tend to bum rush Bellicor after taking the first capital, then go pillage the weak Southerners. Leave vassalizing to my hero spam coming out of the capital. That sounds pretty good. I want to go and kill weak Southerners too.
Dominance.
But yeah, I was sort of thinking maybe we should go over here and fight. Because it's just like there's these two, like we could kind of go like that. We don't have to double back again. We go blap 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 blap. It's a little bit slow, I guess, but. Right.
Who are these grotesque?
We can get another unit of Marauders.
Handsome and lethal.
Is Shargrath going to be a different?
Witness my beauty.
Oh, we can't go through that. Oh shit, that sucks.
Onward to destruction.
Avert your eyes.
The Dark Prince wishes. Forward unto slaughter.
All right. Well, yeah, we'll put some growth in here. Try and get that up as quick as we can. And yeah, we can like kind of let's leave this chipping away, I guess. Well, actually, we don't really need the Marauder replenishment right now. Actually, no, we may as well leave it there because we'll probably get some use out of the Marauder replenishment later on.
Tribal for your take what's theirs.
Yeah, we can go trade with our new vessels, the Aegor.
Warlords converge. Do the Kurgan and Tonka have my favor?
Prince's Herald.
Sadly, stolen Slaanesh cultists cannot form cults when you're Sigvald. Ah, alas. I didn't recruit an extra lord. I didn't even think about it. No early game lord spam for us.
What? A worthy choice. The gods direct me.
Yeah, we could have had an extra lord going, but that's right. We'll save up for our save up to upgrade our capital. Actually, I'll probably buy some more units. Just began to read Sigvald's story. Pretty fun. Oh yeah, regale us with you know, just like the cliff notes. What's the brief history of Sigvald? 52. If we go about maybe about there.
I'll move, I suppose.
Oh, Marauder Horseman. Yeah, I could go some Marauder Horsemen. I kind of want to upgrade them as well. magical ranged attacks. I'm just going everything. Just everything scourges. It's all about whipping everyone. I don't know if we want to upgrade the Marauder Horseman or not. We'll just leave them.
I am Slanesh's scion.
Invade!
Yeah, I really shouldn't have seduced that unit at the start. That 1800 gold was not really worth it. Yeah, did Sigvald like kill his father or something? Was he like? Oh yeah, no, I can't remember now. I did remember a little bit of his story from watching like an old Indie Pride video, but yeah, I can't remember anything now. Yeah, I mean, I did watch an Indie Pride video about it, I think, but I don't remember the details. Seducing the unit was stylish. That's true. Right. So where are they? There's center points there. So if we attack this way, yeah, I don't know.
Very well. Marauders of Slaanesh.
Of Slaanesh.
Bring us souls!
Let there be chaos. Putrefaction on them. Imbibe their souls.
All right, we get a nice.
Divine sensation. Rapture and torment.
So we get a nice wraparound.
Prince. Immortal caress.
Murdered his father after his tribe found out about his desire for human flesh and banished him. Yeah, that's right. A bit of cannibalism. Man, Slaanesh is so, like, fucked up, isn't it?
Seeking victim.
There's no honor in it. I can understand why Khorne hates Slaanesh so much.
Bringing ruin. Dark Princess Marauders! We go in fury!
And the most tender meat for the goblins. Yeah, that's right. Like, if you're just like an honest Khorne berserker, you know, all you want to do is just, you know, fight, murder, and die in battle. But instead, you've got Sigvald there, like, you know, having sex with you and eating your flesh at the same time. Like, bro, I just want to have an honorable battle. Why?
Annihilate them! Searching for battle! Warriors of Slaanesh! Bringing ruin! Guarded by the prince!
Shit, this guy went too wide.
Debauchery! Reality bends!
Wow, these guys went way too wide.
Your will! We desire it! They die! Follow the blood! In destruction's name!
Fear our speed! We hunt! Consume them!
Clean magic!
She'll get smashed pretty hard. There we go. We can let these guys run around a bit more to get some more XP.
All will suffer! For chaos!
My health scourges probably aren't doing the most damage, but get it eventually. Cool how we can like run everything down because we're a bit faster than everybody else. Wow. I mean, these guys are 46 speed. 38 speed on these guys. 38 speed on Chaos Warriors is pretty good, isn't it? That's faster than normal infantry. Sigvald's the type of guy who saves the damsel in distress and then has her for dinner afterwards. Yeah. Tom Berserker's not very tender. No, they'd be pretty stringy, wouldn't they? They'd be just all muscle and sinew. And bone. Yeah, I think that's close enough. Okay, so I think we should sack this. Doesn't normal Chaos Warriors have sub 30 speed? Yeah, I think normal Chaos Warriors are 28 speed, I think. So it's like 10 higher. But yeah, but normal Slanesh Warriors are higher than normal Chaos Warriors, and then Sigvald buffs them up another extra 15% as well, so not bad. So I want to sack it.
We'll retrieve it from your corpse.
And then I want to like come back and vassalize these guys later.
And lethal. Witness my beauty.
I don't know if we can. Yeah, so we can't make it there in one turn if we go stay in channeling stance. I would like to get more magic up, but it's not that urgent because we don't have.
My adoring hordes agree. Attack! I will act loose.
I'm not sure if we're going to make it there even with. I'm sure we're going to make it there even with.
'Excellent. Shall we decant the wine?
I'm not sure. We're going to have a lot of melee infantry, right? So maybe I should just get straight onto this red line. Because I love my melee infantry. .38's really good. It's like elf infantry speed. Yeah, sure.
Excellent.
It's pretty nice.
Who are
I'm digging it.
Tescaries?
Marauders of Slanesh, yeah, nice. Okay, yeah, I do kind of want to get some more lords, but ship's kind of sailed already now. Since 700, can we get any quick deal money out of anyone?
Slaanesh?
Yes. Noble born. I have many excellent torture devices. Would you care to see them? Black-hearted. Bring ruin.
So, yeah, I think it's a bit of a waste. I mean, maybe I should have not worried about trying to vassalize them. I just got excited about the idea of having an extra vassal. What do we get from... We get something from having extra vassals, don't we? So I would check that out afterwards. Ooh, we don't. Oh, yeah, I've been forgetting to cancel my, Beginning to cancel my technologies. Soul Hunters. So 22% damage resistance for Soul Hunters is pretty good. But we're not going to probably get any of those for a little while. Melee attack +1 per experience rank for Hellscourge units. Bonus versus infantry +8 for all Hellscourge units rank 4 and up. Look, that's pretty good, isn't it? We're going to have a lot of them as well. So we need 2 technologies. I really want Vassal is a substantial income boost for Siggy and provide passive lords that survive forever with hero action gifts. Yeah, nice. Yeah, maybe we'll go for this. Get some extra allegiance points so we can get more stuff from our vassals.
Witness my beauty.
No, I don't really care. I'm just trying to get those Hell Scourges beefed up more.
Avert your eyes. A beautiful decision.
I do want to take more dudes, but I want to upgrade my Fortress of the Damned as well.
I am Slanesh's scion.
What does it look like right now? It doesn't look great. It doesn't look great. I'm going to be honest.
Wipe them out. Despoil.
Oh, I didn't save enough money to Hell Scourge my Marauders here.
Bring them to ruin.
Heroic victory high. Yeah. It's pretty hectic. Well, I guess we gotta win this, basically. Life is a pretty princess of pleasure. So far so good. I think I screwed up a little bit by wasting too much money at the start. Oh man, there's a lot of Slanesh. Oh, let's check out this sex bot. It's even doing the Slanesh symbol almost. Thanks, Dash Dash. So how can we can open this settlement without taking too much damage? think we should attack from here, but we'll spread out our fast attack over the whole thing, and then we can hopefully push into the center. Oh, the center's kind of closer to this side, isn't it? Oh, not really. No, not really. Yeah, so we'll so we start off on this side.
Dark Princess Marauders! Chaos Sorcerer!
For the Chaos Gods!
Take it from the back? Exactly. We'll take it from the rear. So what's our speed like? 83, 100, 90, 95. We'll see. Actually, those guys can stay with the gang. Okay, so this thing's the slowest, so we'll put it like here. Put a little bit of action there. The horsemen can be in this team here.
Hell's scourges!
Yeah, so hopefully that's gonna spread their armies around all of the different kind of quadrants.
Dark Prince's minions!
Alright.
So be it.
Yeah, so they got a little bit of stuff there. Oh, they didn't really go for it. They put all their shit over this side. Wow, the AI is a bit smarter now.
A divine sensation.
Very well.
Well, I don't know if I like that.
Sweet, sweet slaughter!
Sigvald the Magnificent. For ruin.
Bro, he just got smashed.
They will succumb.
As commanded! Delectable! We desire it! Warriors of Slaanesh! Reality bends!
An irresistible sensation.
Overwhelming sensation! Slaanesh expects suffering! Dark Prince's minions! Sent by darkness!
Well, it's pretty fight.
Pain is life! Warriors of Slaanesh! They die! The Lord decides.
Let's see if we can get them in there. If we get all that cav in here, I don't know, there's not really enough room for them, but
Yes, we yearn to. Sweet, sweet slaughter.
Balefire!
the dogs. Dogs under the spears. And the rest of this stuff can go around here.
Command me.
This way. Bro, this way.
For the Dark Prince. Conquest. Endless craving. So be it.
These guys got the wrong way.
Your will.
Alright.
Dark Prince's marauders. Souls for Slaanesh. Yes. Fresh meat. At your command.
Get those to break. That'd be good.
Six's boom.
Oh, kill their lord. Nice. Sigvald's a good duelist. He just started wrecking.
Marauder horseman.
Look at these guys shooting in there. Our dogs are all getting murdered.
We desire it. For chaos.
Yeah, dogs are all going down. That's right. Well, once we form a big mega blob of infantry, we'll just be able to grind through them. We can sort of reduce the amount of archer damage that we take.
Fight! Your will! We want their eyes!
Well, these guys are all down here. Cool.
Yes, Lord!
Slay every mortal.
Very good.
That's what the masters bid.
Yeah, dogs are struggling.
Warriors of Slaanesh! With rapture, debauchery. Moving! Reality bends.
Yeah, this dog's getting a nice recharge on these spearmen over here. Yeah, it's like an annoying mix of spearmen and infantry, so our chariots and everything can't really...
All will suffer.
You know, our chariots and stuff can't really go ham because there's too many anti-large.
Eviscerate them.
Oh.
Give us ruin. They will succumb. Kill! Ravage them! At last, carnage! Rapture and torment.
I'm trying to get this chariot
Guided by
out
the prince.
now. That'd be good.
Divine sensation. No fear, no regret.
Eat their soul.
Whip infantry? Yeah, the whip infantry are good.
Dark Princess
They were a bit shit before, but I think they're fine now. What if these chariots will... They won't get much of a charge because they're just kind of wheeling around in slow-mo. I might still do a bit of damage to those guys.
Warriors of Slanners! Marauders attack!
Now is our time.
Well, these guys, keep them out. Dogs. Yeah, this is bloody. It's a bloody affair.
Orders of Slaanesh!
I think we're going to slowly push it through, though.
Move on them! Marauder horseman!
We'll just get them over here doing some range damage, maybe.
Waker of command! Warriors of Slaanesh! Glorious mutilation! My god's call! Dark Princess Marauders! Such great satisfaction! Rapture
He's nearly down.
Slaanesh expects suffering. Make claim. Fight!
I'm going to reduce those spearmen down a little bit.
Fire!
We get this barricade down. Yeah, there we go.
Warriors of Slaanesh! At once!
Yeah, this is all looking pretty good.
All will suffer! Run, you
Put the Geld Prince up there. Now this little area here's a bit
Kill them!
not really winning here.
For the Dark Prince. Visit destruction. Visit destruction!
Yeah, this is looking pretty good. Yeah, good. Whew. Whip chosen, reach 100 melee defense. Yeah, nice. Basically unkillable in melee. They now deal fairly high damage while never dying. Yeah, they're good. They've got decent armor piercing damage now too. Yeah, weapons, base weapon 25, armor piercing 6. So it's like it's not high. It's not. They're low armor piercing, but it's still good. But yeah, this is just normal Chaos Warriors, base melee defense 55. Pretty nice. Maybe we can't get like Slaanesh Warhounds, Slaanesh Chaos Warhounds. They like just hump your leg even more than normal hounds. Extra humpy. All right. Oh, we don't get the vassalize because it's... I'm not sure if I had enough movement to occupy and vassalize in the I'm not sure if I had enough movement to sack it and occupy it in the same turn. So I was a bit, yeah, I didn't want to. Yeah, I want to just beef that on it first.
Ready.
And these guys only got one settlement left. Yeah. So...
Speak quickly, and you may.
Oh, we could just vassalize them now. I was going to walk back there and then, like, force vassalize them. I think that might give us the extra 500. I think that gives us the extra 500 thingo as well. But if we do this method, we're just making them vassalize through diplomacy, then we don't have to waste movement going back there. So we're not at war with the orcs. So if we wanted to stop here, we could. I kind of feel like we should doggy style recharge jokes. Oh yeah, recharge doggy style. I never even thought of that. Thank you for that. Thank you for that gift, dash dash. I will make bad taste doggy style jokes from now on. Nah, maybe not. Maybe that's not very family friendly. We could do with some proper magic. Get Pit of Shades or something.
The gods. My adoring hordes agree.
Yeah, that was a pretty ugly battle, a pretty ugly victory, but yeah, it was our Chaos Warriors and stuff that did it for us. Legion of Doom.
Witness my beauty.
For chaos.
$32 per turn. $34 per turn, yeah. Getting pretty good replenishment on those, pretty good replenishment on those Marauders. How much do these dogs cost? 98. I don't know if I'm liking these Hellstriders, hey. I mean, they're okay, but they're pretty fragile and they're large as well, so they don't really have the... You know, they don't have the advantage that the dogs have of being good against spears.
You dare.
Divine.
Take what's the...
The cage breakers, we can't force them. I mean, we can't vassalize them through seductive influence.
No, you have done well to make it this far. Speak. Yes.
Right, we made a vassal. Tribute received per turn 0. That's not a great amount. $26 per turn, yeah.
What?
I kind of like your idea of going back the other way and killing the weak Southerners, but then I don't want to swallow up all of these dark elves as well. Like, because they could all become our vassals. We want Slaanesh corruption, I guess. Local warband recruitment for get more troops. No, we'll just go for that.
Avert your eyes.
You can just send 3 to 4 mages to hero action the Dark Elves to submission through seduction. Yeah, but you can only do one. You can only do that like once every. There's like a 10 turn cooldown or something on the seductive influence, I think. It'd be heaps quicker to just come through and smash them all, and then we can keep them all as our vassals. I would like to get some mage action happening though, for the technology. Oh yeah, gotta remember to stop researching, but I'll probably wait till we get a few more heroes for that.
A quest has been issued, mighty lord. A great adventure beckons. Be wary though, for while
Silver
the
Slash.
potential rewards are great, so too are the perils.
Is it his mirror armor that gives him regeneration? How hard are his quest battles? Should I get into them like straight away, or like should I delay a little bit to avoid getting wrecked?
Lord of Fear, bring ruin.
Okay. I don't know if we should go after these orcs or not. I mean, I guess we should.
Bring my mirror shield. The Dark Prince wishes. Never stop. Witness my beauty.
I wonder if we go like this.
Forward unto slaughter.
If we can get both in one turn, maybe.
Very well.
Fool. Handsome and lethal.
I know we should try to cut down on our expenditure. No, we're probably gonna need it. Probably gonna need it later anyway. $65. Yeah, these guys are a bit shit. I'm gonna get rid of them.
Please, please.
Despoilers come.
Alright, our cavalry options are a bit weak now, but that's okay. We can get some, get a couple of chariots if we need some more. Yeah, I would like to get a few chariots actually. I think that'd be good, because there's not going to be that many settlement battles because all the minor settlement battles are gone. Or at least this first part we might get a few fortress battles, but So that should be alright. No, we should be able to get both of these.
A rival
No.
power desires a
Yet.
change in your mutual relations.
Yeah, hopefully we can take both of these settlements this turn.
What you want?
Negro's got 14
Ready for
plus 10, 24 units. It's actually quite a lot, isn't it?
Are you a god?
What if I should rock the mirror guard? I don't know if I really need him. Maybe I should save him for a little bit longer.
Avert your eyes. Who are these grotesqueries?
Oh yeah, if once we win this, we can get some chariots.
Now, I will acquiesce. Bring
We could maybe sell this war to Harganeth first. Actually, we should sell some settlements. Actually, that's probably a good idea. Yeah, that's a good call, actually. So we'll sell this war to Harganeth. We'll occupy the settlement. Then we'll recruit our units. Then we'll sell the settlement to Harganeth while we attack these guys. Then we'll come back and backstab Harganeth. Mwahaha. So that should work out pretty well.
Bandying words with you will not please my lord.
No, they don't want. They don't want it. All right. Well, I guess we'll just attack them.
witness my beauty.
Oh, we don't have quite enough movement to get there. That's all right. Yeah, what's the cooldown on seductive influence domination or whatever? Is it 10 turns? Do our so I noticed when we defeat an enemy army, I noticed when we defeat an enemy army, then if it's an immortal lord, then they get a chaos gift. They get a Slaneshi gift. Can you still do it with heroes as well? Do they get gifts from heroes? I suppose they would, because otherwise you wouldn't get any influence. What if 3 units of dogs can kill these wolf riders? I feel like they can. Like, my sense, I have no idea, but like, just, you know, I just have that feeling like they should be able to kill them.
Dark Princess Marauders! Transgression and submission!
Okay.
Bring us souls!
At some point you start getting thousands of souls from gifts each turn. Oh, do you get souls from gifts? Oh, I didn't even realize that. Okay, that's a bit of a game changer.
Such great satisfaction. Dark Princess minions! Marauders of Slaanesh!
This sorcerer got wrecked a bit last turn, but he's all right. He's doing fine.
A divine sensation.
So we'll send these guys out this side. Cool.
All will suffer.
Suffering unbound!
Maybe I should make him come to me. Maybe that would be the smart move.
Dark Princess Marauders!
That's what the Masters bid.
Marauders will! Moving!
What are they? All just goblins? Oh my god. I feel kind of embarrassed now that I tried to be tactical. Should have just slaughtered them all.
Reality bends!
That was nice.
Going!
At some point you're starting 1,000 souls from gifts each turn. That's why I find it's better to go kill weak southerners for souls and money, because the elf things will submit to your gifts. Yeah, nice. Alright, well I might turn around and go back the other way in a second. I just feel like I need to establish it a bit more first. Like, I feel like if I leave now I'd be a bit like vulnerable, you know? What if I go like that?
Very good!
Yeah, it's not that impressive. Hey Liz. Yeah, lots of eggplants in Slanesh. Nice one.
Chaos Sorcerer!
Right, let's see if we can doggy style these goblin wolf riders from behind.
Clean magic! Balefire!
Oh, yeah, they're getting chewed.
Arcane
They got the double. They got the
torrent
set of spell on them as well. Oh shit.
Chaos Sorcerer! Moving! Chaos Sorcerer! Imbibe their souls! Putrefaction on them!
I want to get those
Chaos Sorcerer!
archers to shatter, but I don't seem to want to.
Overwhelming sensation.
There we go. Well, they didn't shatter, but they,
We desire it.
you know, did their thing.
Your will! Now is our time! Slay every mortal! Eviscerate them! March and scourge!
Six's boom! Dark Princes Marauders! Glorious devastation!
Attack the mortals!
Justice is will. Sweet, sweet slaughter. For the Dark Prince.
Nice.
Marauders of Slanesh. For ruin.
Right.
Chaos is magic. In Torment's name.
I think we took relatively few casualties there. The Marauders are going to be able to get some nice Liz member for 15 months with the quadruple Slanesh symbol. Very nice. We'll have to get you in there, Liz. Not sure if we've got a. Well, actually, we could name one of our elite House Warriors of Slanesh Hellscourges after you. We could have any of these characters named after you, or we can hold out for a for a hero, an immortal hero. Just depends whether you want immortality or you want death and glory. I'll put you up on the rename list anyway.
The gods will it. Blade and flame. Warriors of Slanesh. Agony and ecstasy. Sweet, sweet slaughter. With rapture.
Alright, I think we're a good day. You see Vault Mercy is the embodiment of Slanesh? What? What's going on in here? What have I missed in chat? Maybe I've been a Slanesh bot this whole time playing the long game. Yeah, that's right. You're just gonna like lull us, just win over our confidence first and then just get us all to sign up to some I don't know, where did all the sex bot channels come from, do you reckon? They don't seem to be overtly aligned with any particular maybe we shouldn't speculate. Don't want to cast aspersions on the good people of any blind nation. So we'll sack it. Yeah, we haven't got enough movement to get there in one turn anyway. So we shall occupy it, and then we can
Zook right off! Handsome and lethal.
okay then.
You're not right in the head!
Hellcannon could be interesting. You can if you activate the Slanesh movement gift this turn. Oh, well, no, I just occupied this, so that's right. God, I'm a bit torn. I kind of want to build a growth. But then I kind of want to build, I want to recruit more units so we can take him out easier.
Let me think about it.
24 units versus our 18. Our 18 units are probably like a shit ton better than theirs though.
For chaos.
So now if I want to... Oh wait, we're getting another 785 next turn. Yeah, these are pretty expensive units though. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting one more chariot maybe, but might just
Are you a god?
chill on that so that we can build growth. What do we get when we get high? You just get more income when you get high corruption, yeah. Yeah, a bit more, a little bit more income. Yeah, thanks for letting us know about that. I hadn't actually looked at the gifts too much, but yes, that's just about this. We've got a gift that we can potentially plop down that gives us 35% extra campaign movement range. Upkeep increases by 15%. We haven't unlocked it yet. We need to wait till we spend another 75 souls in Slaanesh. Which will be next turn because we're spending 50 souls every turn as long as we leave these things active. But yeah, that's actually pretty good. I'm kind of almost thinking it'd be good to keep that on permanently. 35% movement's pretty good. Get the Hell Cannon. Hell Cannon would be good. Hell Cannon is overestimated and expensive. Yeah, it's pretty expensive, and we've already got. It is cool, yeah, but we've already got Siege Attacker. So I'm sort of thinking, you know, maybe we should save it for our like, you know, later game Doomstack stuff.
Avert your eyes.
I feel like we can grind it out. I feel like even if these guys have like 27 units next turn, I reckon we can still grind it out with our 18 units. Hopefully. Might actually get some money. Get some money kicking.
What?
All right. Cannons are cool, man. I can't wait to get Chaos Dwarfs and have the those little Hell Cannon Chaos Dwarfs as our, you know, permanent dudes. They're pretty cool. All right.
I will acquiesce.
Oh shit! We don't have enough movement to get there. Fuck. That sucks. That sucks quite a lot.
Who are these grotesque?
We can try to get a bit crazy with. We can try to get a bit crazy with some.
Are you a god?
Despoilers come.
With some
Forward
ambush stance action.
A beautiful decision.
Yes, my ruinous power.
I don't know if they're going to go for it though.
You dare.
Let
I'll
us
just make
go.
sure we're far enough forward that we can actually reach them. In case they.
Moving farther.
Yeah, that should be good.
Destruction for
No, hopefully they might go for the ambush, but yeah, don't know. We'll see how we go.
Bring ruin.
Yeah, that movement thing kind of really stuffed me up. Now I feel like I've lost all my momentum. Feels bad. Like I should be here already, having conquered these orcs on my way back. Now I feel like I've just got to, because I already imagined it, you know, now I feel like I'm in a deficit, you know, I'm like further behind than I should be.
This is wise. They will be dominated. Onward to destruction.
I'd rather eat a squeak.
Now they've got 30,
You're not right
we
there.
got 14 plus 17, so that's 31 plus 4, 35. So I got 35 units versus my 19. It's almost 2-to-1 odds now. Starting to get a little bit hectic. I don't even know if we can still win this.
Handsome and lethal.
But you gotta have a crack.
Ravage them.
Oh, they got, oh shit, they got these fuckers. Anti-infantry squig hoppers. That's hectic. Shiite. I believe in the schmexy whips. Yeah, the schmexy whips should do the job, hopefully. Hopefully. I thought the Slaanesh had the need for seed. Maybe. Seduce units. Oh yeah, we could have seduced some units, but that's right, we spent it on extra chariots instead. Alright. This could be pretty rough, but we shall see. If we shoot them from afar, no one will see Sigvald's face. That is not the way. That is not the way. They deserve to see Sigvald's face. Oh man, I'd love to be over here so we could like route these fuckers straight off the field as soon as they came on. That would be ideal actually. Actually, that could be our whole strategy. We should just rush there as fast as we can. 2 minutes, it's 1:58. I reckon we could maybe get there by that time. I don't think we could kill these guys, but well, actually, if we could kill them, that would be even better. But so these guys can.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Okay,
Agony and ecstasy!
yeah.
Endless craving! As commanded!
Just move everyone up to that little, that maybe that fraction of a second that we might make all the difference.
So be it!
Get them into combat a tiny bit faster.
Slaanesh!
Yeah, what do you guys reckon about my strategy of like trying to
Agony and ecstasy!
get to the
Warriors of Slaanesh! Rapture and torment!
trying to get to the edge and then just route these guys off the field before they even get in there?
An irresistible sensation! Da Prince's Marauders!
Ah, we get countercharged by those. Yeah, it's not great. Yeah, the chariots aren't going to enjoy going toe to toe with them either.
With rapture.
Don't know why I decided to do that. It's really not a good idea. 58 seconds, yeah, we might get this.
Warriors of Slanesh. Spreading torment.
Unlie this leg.
Yes! What? Now is our time!
The debauched ones.
Kill!
Rapture and torment. Warriors of Slanesh. Blood. My magic is ready. Spreading torment.
Marauders of Slanesh!
Destroy them.
Yeah, we can just line up against the wall here. We can just
Warriors of Slanesh.
grind them out.
Eternal hunters!
Born to suffer. They will succumb.
Blood!
A divine sensation. All will be hell.
I think this is good. We got them like all blocked in. I think they're just gonna get wrecked.
Move. Dark Prince's minions.
The Eternal Hunters!
You know what these guys charging us though? That's not good. Oh, here we go. Let's go. Let's go, Pendulum. Oh yeah. Oh, that just took out like 10% of their whole army in just one hit. That was good. That was glorious. That was glorious. Gotta get that plug in the side there.
Chaos Sorcerer.
That was good, Pendulum. 16 kills. Oh, it's not about the kills, it's about the health damage. Look at the health damage. Fucking wrecked them. It's glorious. So we'll get one like the other way as well. Should do it in the middle where it's the most tightly packed, really. But I'm sort of hoping to try to route the corners. Yeah, here we go. Once the corners start folding up, it's
Ready for
good news. You still got to kill their lord? Yeah.
death. Arcane torment awaits. Guided by the
I'm
prince.
gonna just drop those guys from.
Seekers!
Obliterate them.
Slay every mortal!
Yeah, this is working out extremely well. Way better than I had actually even hoped.
Imbibe their souls.
Tremble, mortals!
Time to destroy.
Yeah, we need more width,
Warriors of Slanesh. A divine sensation.
more girth.
Let there be kill! March and scourge!
Going.
Okay, we'll do one right in the meat of it.
Finch's boom.
I don't know how much damage that was. It was pretty good. It seemed pretty good though.
Warriors Warriors of Slaanesh! Slaanesh sends us! Slaanesh expects suffering!
Approved, path!
Good enough for one more? Oh yeah, we got enough for 2 more.
Warriors of Slaanesh!
Seeking punishment! Seeking Slaanesh's embrace!
You're just kind of grinding him down.
Chaos comes!
There we go. The only problem is we didn't do like that much damage to them. Although, wow, we probably recovered more. Like the amount of health that we lost, we didn't lose that many entities. So we actually probably recovered more as well. We lost 300 dudes. Now that was pretty good. The souls would be nice, but the replenishment's also really good. Oh, we could probably always get away without the replenishment. Yeah, it might be good to get in the nice souls right now. Gift of Slaanesh, yeah, nice.
Yes, my ruinous powers.
I want to upgrade him to be, I don't know, do we want to go Slaanesh Lore of Shadows or Slaanesh Lore of Slaanesh? Maybe Slaanesh Lore of Slaanesh? You wanted to see some explosive squigs in that reinforcing eye? You're a sadist. Sometimes I wonder whose side you're on, Dash Dash. I guess the armor is probably the thing I want. If I'm going to put him on a Chaos War Shrine. Oh, it doesn't matter because he's not going to be... He's going to re-roll his stats before then anyway.
Good. Now we see.
Slicing shards is very good. Yeah, it actually works good on ogres as well. That's the one where it falls down from the heavens, yeah? Like the bombardment spell. Ooh, Sulphuric Musk for aspiring champions and chosen of Slaanesh in Lord's army. Enable Sulphuric Musk attacks. Oh, armor piercing weapon damage +4 for Marauders, Chaos Warriors, and chosen of Slaanesh. That is crazy. That is crazy. Because these dudes do armor piercing damage 4. These guys do armor piercing damage 6. So it's basically like doubling, or you know, at 40% more or whatever. 60% more? 80% more? I don't know. It's a lot more anyway. That's yeah, massively increasing their armor piercing damage. I'm not sure what else I should go for. Do I want to go for like Slaanesh? Probably chariots, I guess. Non-demonic cavalry. War beasts. Yeah, should I go chariots? There. Should I go for chariots and cavalry combined with my infantry army? Save everything for the unique line. Oh yeah, true. Tribute from Vassals, yeah, nice. Stylish. That's pretty good. Attribute expendable for all non-character unit in Lord's army. That's cool. That's really cool. That means that you can just like you don't take army. Is that yeah? It means you don't take army losses for anything. I mean, yeah. Make him a demon prince, fiendish musk. I don't know if I want to make him a demonic. I think I'd rather just have him not be demonic. Demonic's good if you doesn't expendable hurt your auto result? Oh, does it? I hadn't heard that. But yeah, I was thinking like the reason why it'd be good is because you can
Excellent.
because you can like basically have him like if you have unbreakable it doesn't really matter, but if he's not unbreakable then you could then all of his dudes could die and he could just fight on and kill the enemy army.
A glorifying act.
Okay, we can auto-resolve this now. It seemed like I nearly crashed then. So... is this the capital?
Kill them all.
I thought this was just
Rather eat a squeak.
Negra. What? Oh, have they got level 2? Right, they've got the level 2 defenses. So interesting. So, like, this is turn 9, and they've got a tier 3 settlement that they've already built walls in. Oh, maybe it's because it's their capital? Is this their capital? Okay, yeah, maybe they built, maybe CA changed it so that, like, you know, minor factions that have don't have a capital will build walls in their sort of pseudo capital or whatever.
Wipe them out.
I've got your blessing to auto resolve it. Yeah, maybe I will.
Destroy.
It's gonna be pretty rough, but okay, so we got the subjugate. Now,
These grotesqueries.
well, we can't reach to get back into our own territory.
Choice. I'll move, I suppose. For chaos.
They will be dominated. Now is chaos.
Why'd you turn down a sack subjugate? Because I forgot. I don't know if I want to keep this guy around or just disband him to save a little bit of cash.
Despoilers come.
The gods.
I could... yeah, I could convert Ross Evans, but then our all of our blessings and stuff will go off. What if Hellbrand's going to declare war on us?
Bring ruin.
Are you a god?
Hmm.
The gods smile.
Yeah, I'm a bit broke, but such is life. Okay, so man, this army of Hellscourge Chaos Warriors is going to be pretty good. No, which one of these want more?
Witness my beauty.
Vassals still aren't joining wars declared by the player, right? No. And I hadn't noticed that. But I haven't played Vassal. I haven't played a Vassal faction for a while.
Avert your eyes.
Tyrant.
I remember last time I was declaring wars and I was getting like some of my allies were joining and some weren't, but I can't remember if they were vassals or not. Yeah, I think some of my vassals were and some weren't. But the ones that weren't, they were not breaking the vassal treaty. They were just... Oh no, maybe they were military allies. Yeah, I can't remember, sorry. We'll have to see. I'm going to declare war on these guys in a minute, so we'll find out.
I will acquiesce.
Been putting off Warriors of Chaos until that works? Well, it's always worked as far as I know. Yeah, I don't know. Like, most of the time they declare war. As far as I know. But yeah, I'm sad for you putting off Chaos. You've been putting off Chaos Warriors this whole time. Warriors of Chaos are awesome. Like, there's heaps of bugs and stuff like that in Immortal Empires, but there's still lots to enjoy. Yeah, I would... I mean, if you're only planning on playing them once, I guess it depends what sort of player you are, you know? If you're the sort of player that where you plan on playing those factions like 10 times each or 100 times or 1,000 times, then, you know, I'll just get into it now and see what's going on. But if you only want to play like one perfect campaign, then yeah, I can kind of dig that.
I am Slanesh's scion.
Each to their own. Alright. If you blitz through Norsca recruiting aspiring champions and trolls, you can get to Altdorf in like 25 turns with 100k gold and a perfect stack, leaving a trail of vassals behind. Yeah, that sounds alright. My original thought was to come over here so we could have a 1v1 with Valkyria, but you got broken when 2.2 came out? Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure I've had vassals join my armies, join my battles since 2.2. Like, maybe like sometimes they don't or whatever, but I don't know. Let's see. We'll see what happens.
My adoring hordes agree.
Spread ruin on them.
Well, I guess we could stop here, couldn't we? Like, this is a pretty good spot to stop. Oh, Valkyria is right there, though. many settlements does she got?
Actions speak louder than words.
She got 4 settlements. Yeah, we're not too far away, but if we go any further, then we're kind of going to be pretty far away.
Speak, but choose your words with care.
I guess this is pretty secure. This is a kind of a fairly secure little base now. She's at war with she's got 2 wars going on with her factions on the left-hand side there, so we can probably just leave her.
Yes, sir.
Dominance.
Witness my beauty.
Dominance.
Now.
Wonder if we can get replenishment in friendly waters.
The fates agree.
No. That sucks. Probably should have gone by land. Okay, just do a bit of necromancy. Yeah, I could do some Bellicor killing. I reckon Valkyrie will probably just get I don't know. Maybe Valkyrie will just get wiped out by Hellbrun anyway, so we won't have to worry about her.
I am Slanesh's scion.
Dominance.
The Dark Prince wishes. Never stop.
Now is chaos.
And should I gift this to... Is somebody giving it to Hellbrun?
This pass, always a pleasure.
Here we go, 357.
Mother of... What foolish errand brings you before me?
We're at 606. Or we could go non-aggression pack. And 500. Alright.
Understood.
So yeah, I would have liked to make our Vassal a bit stronger, but that's alright.
Bring death. Marauders all.
Yeah, I think our western border's looking pretty secure now, so that's pretty cool.
Chaos.
Getting some replenishment as well. Yeah, and we'll roll over there with a fairly decent army. Hey there, John. Gonna do a 6-man co-op at your house this weekend to celebrate. Oh, nice, like a 6-man Total War Warhammer co-op. That'd be awesome. And no lag, because you'd all be like right near each other.
I will acquiesce.
Alright. We'll turn until the frozen city levels up. Sparring champions? It's pretty schmexy. I kind of don't want to lose too much of this fast attack action that we've got going on though.
What?
Black-hearted.
Avert your eyes. You dare. Forward unto slaughter.
Yes, and can we upgrade some of our... Oh, do we have to unlock that? I've got at least 5, okay. Haven't quite got enough ranks yet.
Are you a god?
Okay, we get 2, we get 2 exalted heroes. These guys can get upgraded into Nurgle or Khorne. I feel like it's weird that you can take them as Khorne because Khorne's our sort of opposite enemy faction. So I'm not going to take any Khorne, even though I did put a Khorne one in the thumbnail. I probably, oh, I guess I could put a Khorne champion in a different army that's not led by Sigvald or something. But yeah, probably I'll focus on the Nurgle ones.
Gods of chaos.
We need a lot more favor to be able to afford them though.
Now.
Now's the time.
Ready.
Wonder if like who else do we got over here? There's like Malice Darkblade's kind of over here somewhere, I think. He's kind of pretty far away. Is there anyone, someone else like right here? Can't remember.
Fool.
Should we maybe head for Trollfjord and attack Norska?
Onward to destruction.
Bathe in battle. For the gods of chaos. I am no fool. Moving now. My prayers are answered.
Alright.
Handsome.
The longboats have taken to the water.
Excellent.
So we don't... 10 turns, yeah, it's probably going to be cheaper to leave it going. We'll need that replenishment again once we get there. Alright, we'll just do a little fast forward through a couple of sailing turns. Tribute from Vassals plus 20%. Don't really need either of these things. I guess control plus 2, plus 12 control is kind of good. Alright. I'll go for... Actually, now I can get Soul Hunters on our Aspiring Champions.
I am Slanesh's sire.
Okay, so we're going to take attrition one turn.
The slaughter begins. Yes, I beg, let me do this. Never stop.
Despoilers come.
Yes.
Okay. Get some,
Feared by all.
Cain's bride, speak, but choose your fight.
Malevolent Lord. Our dread king welcomes you. What do you wish to discuss? Very well.
Alright,
Divine.
diplomacy's starting to pay off.
Welcome. Speak, if you would. For Nagaroth.
Who's next?
Oh, I should have done them as the trade deal is separate, shouldn't I?
I know.
Sea Fang's ready.
Are you here to negotiate?
Immediately.
Your will? I will hear you. Let's find some. I hear you.
Alright,
Prince's herald.
just,
Helibron.
got a bit of influence with a bunch of different factions. Didn't really add up to much. Yeah, I think Daniel's pretty close in here somewhere, isn't he?
Bring ruin.
All right.
I am Slanesh's scion.
You do simultaneous turns. I think you can only play simultaneous turns, can't you? I don't think there's any other option.
Good.
6-man wrecking crew trashing up the world. Oh, so you're going to be co-op. Bellicor has declared war on me. Oh, this is what you were talking about. So if someone declares war on me, my vassals don't join in. Oh, no. I think they automatically join you, don't they? Yeah, they're automatically at war with your vassals, yeah. The Deadwood... Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. They join if you have war declared on you, but not if you declare war on somebody. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, because I think I noticed like some factions not like some of my allies not joining and some were joining, but I thought it was just like there was a random chance or something. But yeah, it's probably like all my defensive allies were, or my offensive allies were joining, but my, you know, all my military allies were joining, but others weren't. Or whatever. I guess.
My adoring hordes agree.
Now is my time.
Hmm. I wonder if we can land outside of, like if we land here, I think we might be just outside of the range of that.
Moving, father.
Oh shit.
A worthy
I don't know why I thought we had.
Let us go.
Ready. Never stop.
Enough movement there for some reason, but it's alright.
now.
Kind of want to keep everything, you know. Can't have everything. The dogs are the most fragile.
Avert your eyes. Handsome and lethal.
There is only war.
Certainly more fragile than this exalted hero. Yeah, you definitely notice the difference in magic items because instead of rocking around with like 4 lords, I've only been going around with 1. So definitely not have as many magic items as we normally would. Yeah, I don't know if I like the idea of blitzing through here. Like this 3 turns it takes to cross the water. It's kind of feels bad. Like I get that idea that it might be really cool to like take out Altdorf really early and stuff, but still I feel like it would have been probably more fun to go east across the Norsken, you know, across the Chaos Wastes and then. Oh, check out these Orcish allies. They're keen as fuck. They're like straight into it. Like, yeah, we're going to war. Let's do it.
Shall we decant the wine? A beautiful decision.
For chaos.
Right. So,
Spoilers come.
see if we can put ashore here.
Moving.
That should be outside of that settlement's range.
Witness my beauty. Avert your eyes.
So discard.
Oh, we get another unit of Aspiring Champions. Brutal. Don't want to lose all my dogs, but I don't know. We'll have to. It's right. We've got these. We've got infantry. They can go against the spears. We've got plenty of them.
Who are these grotesqueries?
All right, this army's looking pretty stacked now.
Witness my beauty.
I'm tentatively a bit confident. I need 5,000 gold. You gotta start earning, Sigvald. You're not earning, bro.
Slaneshi Herald.
Dominate!
Blood Queen.
Master.
Wonder how Sigvald versus Bellicor duel will go. Might not be too much fun. Wonder where Bellicor is.
Repellent fool. This handsome face hides it well, but I'm wiser than you know.
Oh, we can keep these guys as a vassal, can't we? If we, If we take... Ooh, what's going on? The faction have drawn the attention of the Chaos Gods. Oh, we got this right. Through... Though they are fickle, you can perhaps direct their attention to a particular area. However, there's always a price to be paid. Ganna's Golden Globe. 5 turns. 5 turns of cooldown reduction wins magic cost. Gifts of Chaos cost 75% less. I feel like this one's kind of the coolest one, but the Gift of Choice could actually be pretty good too. I wonder if you do the minus 75 cost, does that mean that you get less, like if I spend 1,000 or whatever, does it still count as 1,000 towards this? Not towards this, sorry, towards unlocking new gifts, or does it only count as 250? I should probably mention that to CA. Maybe I'll message that to me. There's no world where I don't pick the artillery. Hey, yes, man. The skull cannon. I don't know if I like skull cannons that much. Also, they cornate, and I kind of want to, I don't really want to go for the corn theme because I'm all Slaanesh and stuff. Like, I don't really, and flesh hounds. I don't really like demonic units that much in general. Flesh hounds are pretty good for multiplayer. They're cool, but like they'll probably die, which is not really what you want for. Yeah, screw it. Yeah, there you go. You've won me over. Well,
Are you a god?
They'll show up in my gift. They'll show up in my gift units, right? Pretty sure. Yeah. On the other hand, I was just thinking it's always good to have some more mercenaries in the bank, so you can pop them out if you need an urgent army sometime. Now I was going to say, I think is the Vanaheimling capital here? Like, is that, yeah, and so if I take their capital, will it create them as a faction even though they don't have any territory, and then I can gift them this?
The Dark Prince wishes. Hail the slop!
Might just beat these guys up just for fun. Yeah, so even though I think this is their last settlement, so they're going to get wiped out. But then I think if I take over the region that vassalizes them, it kind of brings them back as like a zombie kind of zombie faction. Are confederations for Chaos Warriors still limited to Archeon and Bellicor? Yeah, they are. I think, Stephen. But hopefully they'll add more as time goes on. But yeah, so far only Archeon and Bellicor. I probably don't need to get too crazy with this one. Just
Sigvald!
yeah.
Yes! That's what the masters bid. Tremble, mortals!
Who's that sorcerer?
Chaos Sorcerer! Going!
Glorious torment! Dark Prince's marauders!
Make claim. All will suffer. Guided by the Prince. A divine sensation. Perfect suffering.
Flint's flesh!
Beautiful pain.
Marauders of Slanish! Seeking punishment! Born to suffer! Pain is life! I am divine! Kill the Southerners! Fight! Move! Such great satisfaction! At once! Lead us to mortals! In destruction's name! Move it! I wield forces from the god of magic. Agony and ecstasy! What?
Well, they held out pretty well.
Rapture and torment.
Yeah, we lost one of our chariots, so it was pretty shit. Probably subjugate from this battle. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, that's true actually. Yeah, I'll sack and subjugate from this battle, yeah. Which Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 2 race which will be next for a rework? Yes Man says dwarfs with the Chaos Dwarfs. I mean, yeah, that sounds kind of logical. Dwarfs with the Chaos Dwarfs, sure. Because you'd think that they would want to introduce some like special anti-Chaos Dwarf stuff to the dwarfs. At least some flavor, if not anything significant. But I don't know if the Chaos Dwarves is going to be next, because they're not gonna do like, so they were thinking about releasing some DLC at Christmas, but now they're not going to. It's because it's, yeah, they said the original plan was like maybe, oh, we can't vassalize. So maybe that means they've got more than, oh, maybe it's because Bellicor still owns their capital, so he automatically vassalizes them.
Who are these grotesqueries? Witness my beauty.
Never. Your demise is certain.
Handsome and lethal. I am Slanesh's scion.
All right, might be time to get might be time to get some extra lords going.
You dare.
Are you a god?
Just started Cathay campaign in Immortal Empires. Now you're making me want to check out Sigvald. Yeah, do it, Steven. I reckon wait with Cathay. Like, I reckon Cathay and Kislev like still need more DLC before they're fully fleshed out. I think Chaos Warriors are fully fleshed out and they're one of the best kind of factions, like most enjoyable kind of factions to play. They're probably a bit too powerful and a bit too easy, maybe. But yeah. Whereas Cathay's, I feel like Cathay and Kislev are still, they're not like incomplete, like in a bad way, but they're just not, you know, they're not ready for the ultimate campaigns yet because they haven't had all that extra DLC that the other factions have got. So yeah, I'd go Sigvald for sure. Just boot that Cathay campaign and go Sigvald instead. Yeah. And with the vassals thing, like I said, I feel like the only problem with Chaos Warriors is they're a bit too powerful and a bit too easy, maybe. And I think that, you know, having your vassals, like your vassals are already really useful just as like kind of defensive measures or whatever. And like, yeah, I don't think like if you can declare war with your vassals as well, like once they fix that, it's going to be even more like ridiculous. Like, you know, like the vassals are already pretty good anyway. So I reckon, yeah, like Yes Man was saying he's waiting. I wouldn't bother waiting. I'd just get into it now. With I don't think it's that bad that they don't declare war. Like, it's bad, obviously. It should be fixed. It shouldn't be like that. But it's not like I wouldn't play the faction because of it, you know.
Are you a god?
Your vassals are just feeble weaklings that aren't magnificent enough to follow Slaanesh as good as Sigvald. But yeah, so I was thinking DLC wise, yeah, Chaos Dwarfs, like Dwarfs along with Chaos Dwarfs, like Yes Man said, that sounds like a pretty good option. But I was sort of thinking just to add, I mean, I don't know, basically I'll just probably leave it at that, but I was just going to add a couple of extra thoughts. Like, one was, they're not going to do a DLC at Christmas. They were thinking about doing 3.0 at Christmas, I think, but now I think they're just going to do 2.3 at Christmas. Or, well, they're doing 2.3 at the end of November. I guess theoretically they could smack another DLC, another patch in there, but it doesn't seem likely. So things like 2.3 is going to come out in the last quarter of this year, and there's not going to be a 3.0. That means there's not going to be any DLC at all. But potentially they could still do a rework, but not a DLC. But they have done that before. I'm pretty sure they've done that before, where they did like a free LC rework and no actual DLC accompanying it. I can't remember when, but I'm pretty sure they did do that one time. Anyway, so I feel like that's a possibility, but I don't think it's likely. I think they're struggling probably to do these, to just fix the game, you know, so they're probably just going to keep patching, and there probably won't be any major content at all this year. But so that's a bit of a bummer. And the other thought that I had was that maybe they're struggling so much with the patching and stuff that the whole DLC cycle is going to be put off even more than we thought, and like even the next DLC won't be Chaos Dwarf. Like, I don't know, this is just like my own crazy theory that probably doesn't have any basis, but I was thinking maybe like they want Chaos Dwarfs to be a really big launch because it's a race pack and it's probably going to be more expensive than a normal like Lord pack and stuff. So they probably want that to be really good. So maybe they're going to hold off on releasing the Chaos Dwarfs until they've like got the game in a really good state. But maybe they might be willing to release another like a little mini, like less important DLC earlier, you know? But I don't know. That's just, there's not really any basis for that. It's just like random thoughts, you know.
I will acquiesce.
It's just, yeah, pure speculation. No real evidence or anything to back it up.
Unleash chaos.
So this is, yeah, so once we take this, then we'll automatically vassalize those guys. So that'll be nice. And then we can actually gift them the Citadel of Lead as well.
Ruin on them. Let's be about this.
Bring them to ruin.
So this one we could sack it and it's tier 2, so we get knocked down to tier 1 anyway. So yeah, we could sack it and then vassalize, yeah. So Dash doesn't get disappointed in me again.
Now is chaos.
I could start going a second army, but probably that's a bit too ambitious.
Destroy.
Pyrrhic Victory medium. I feel like we could probably do better than medium to fight it. In games such a large undertaking with so many disparate legendary lords and factions, there's a lot to get straight before they want DLC to change things again. Yeah, that's kind of what I think is most likely going on, Rob Adamson. Yeah, they're just going to keep patching away. They're just putting off 3.0 and the next DLC in for a while. But yeah, what I was saying about them maybe putting off the dwarfs you know, doing a different DLC. That was just like a thought that I had, but I don't actually think that's likely. I think Chaos Dwarfs probably will be the next DLC, or at least a race pack. Yeah, more ogre content. Yeah, I feel the ogres need more content. The Kislev and Cathay need more content, I reckon. Warriors of Chaos, I think all the Demons of Chaos need way more content as well. I still don't really like any of them. But they've got more than, you know, they've got more than Kislev and Cathay. So now with the Warriors of Chaos update, I feel like they kind of have, maybe not in terms of units, but in terms of like mechanics and stuff. Well, in terms of heroes, I guess. How do we want to crack this? No. What do you guys think about the settlement battle change? Not a fan myself. Not sure what to do to change it though. Hey Rob Adamson, what do you mean about there being like basically no minor settlement battles now? The reduction in frequency. Is it, what do you, yeah, is this seems like a pretty good spot actually. It's only like one tower is going to be firing on us once we get close enough. Where's the nearest, oh, we got to go pretty deep into before we get there. No, that's okay, that should be fine.
Slanesh's perverse glory! Mortal fool! So be it!
Oh shit, I left the wizard over the other side there. Oops.
Kill the Southerners! Endless craving! Slanesh expects suffering! Warriors of Slanesh! Pain and despair! Yes!
I just like variety. I like variety, you know, like, and yeah, I feel like actually before I'd actually gotten used to the settlement battles, and before they changed it, I was sort of kind of used to it. Like, I was managing it, like I had a choice basically. Like, if I want to fight a settlement battle, I just fight the settlement battle. If I want to fight a field battle, then I use ambush traps to pull them out of the field, pull them out of the settlement, you know, or like attack another army that's outside, or whatever, to pull out the garrison or whatever, you know. Like, so, you know, I was probably having about 50% settlement battles, 50% field battles, but I had some control over it, you know. Whereas now it's just like there's just no settlement battles, you know. Having said that, I've bought a lot of sieges in this campaign because there's so many dark fortresses in the north.
Perfect suffering! They will suffer! Now is our time! Chaos sorcerer!
This guy's... You get stuck.
Demonhood is mine! Thou princes marauders!
For Slanesh himself!
Tear throats! Hero of chaos! Xerian hatred! Dark Prince's minions, spreading torment.
Try and hide our chariots over here so they don't get wrecked so much.
Guided by the prince. Arcane torment awaits.
Yeah, that's like, yeah, even though you might have got slightly more settlement battles than you wanted, at least you had some control over it, so you could actually choose what you wanted, whereas now you don't get a choice, it's just no settlement battles. So yeah, I don't really like that, but yeah, having said that, I've been getting quite a few settlement battles in this particular campaign, so maybe that kind of belies my statement. Is that the right word? Belie?
First commander. All will be despoiled.
Yes,
Very
this
good.
is the true path to
For their lord,
Ruin.
we'll soften them up a bit. Melee defense is pretty good, isn't it? It's pretty good.
They will succumb. Drag us to the thrones.
Surging on. Intriguing.
Slanesh sends us.
Demonette of Slanesh!
A divine sensation. Chaos sorcerer.
This is gonna bounce and hit my own dudes, isn't it?
Balefire.
I know, that's pretty good. Didn't do that much damage though.
Your will. Time grows short.
So is Pendulum still like okay, or is it kind of shit now? It does seem pretty not that very lackluster. I mean, it was good in that one where we would do like pendulum and their whole army. They were just doing like 10% damage to their whole army, but 10% damage to like one unit's not that great. Oh, actually, no, we pendulumed that one unit of Goblin Archers or whatever, and it did like 70% of their health. 36 damage. 50, okay. Oh shit. No, they're done. Seeker chariots can come on. Ran them into some spears, actually. Yeah, this is why I don't like demonic units, hey? They're just,
Exalted hero. Now is our time. Honor the dark gods. Debauchery with rapture.
for the Chaos Gods.
for their lord. Actually, that guy might be closer. Need somebody to kill their lord.
Dark Prince's Marauders! Close on the sheep! Suffering unbound!
Sweet. Okay, walls are taken.
Finding victims. Now is our time. Teach them agony. Reality bends. Very well, fool.
Yeah, it's not doing much to these armored units.
Warriors of Slanesh. Tremble, mortals! Move forth!
Seeking Slanesh's embrace! For ruin! The pact requires it!
Fight!
To slaughter!
Yes, sorcerers can give perfect vigor to Forsaken. Recruit a bunch of Slaanesh Forsaken, mix in a few Slaanesh heroes for speed and a few Nurgle heroes for low armor and enjoy it. Sounds pretty good.
The dark gods command me.
I don't know if I'll do it this campaign though. I've got a few other things going on.
They will succumb.
Yeah, I'm not really liking those chariots. So, I mean, these ones are pretty good because they're heavily armored and stuff. I don't know, I didn't really like Forsaken that much when I used them. Like, they were okay, but it's like they're good units, like they're good in multiplayer and stuff, but I don't know, they're just not like, I don't know. I guess it's like I don't just want good units, I want like indestructible, ridiculous, cheesy as fuck units, you know, kind of. Well, I don't necessarily want it, but that's kind of what you're comparing to, you know, so like good isn't good enough, if you know what I mean. I like Forsaken if they have Chaos Spawn fighting alongside on top of them. Yeah, I mean, they're okay, but they're not as good as these Chaos Warriors with Scourges, you know. Like, they just take no damage, you know what I mean? Like, Forsaken are almost like Marauders, like they have no melee defense, they just get fucked up, you know? Like, they're glass cannony, you know? They've got armor, that's true, but the armor doesn't necessarily protect them that well, you know? Like, yeah, like I said, in multiplayer it's okay because they're like it's good, but like armor makes them tanky, but doesn't make them like super tanky, you know what I mean? Whereas these dudes have super high melee defense and will have the high melee defense and they have the armor, you know? Yeah, anyway, that's basically my thing with Forsaken is just they're not that tanky, you know? Forsaken are faster, yes, that's true. Yeah, they're not bad. That's the thing. That's why I feel bad saying it because they're not bad. Like they are good, but they're just not that good. You know what I mean? Like for an end game, like, you know, like that what you're describing would be cool as a sort of early game army, but even early game, I'd rather just have Chaos Warriors probably. You know? So it's like, you know what I mean? Like what's the purpose of that army? To be like a sort of cheap mid-game army, but you know what I mean? Like for multiplayer that's good because cheap, like value for money is what it's all about. But like for campaign, you know, you don't really need to worry about value for money. You can usually get around it, you know? I don't know, that's how I feel anyway. Like I'd rather just have like a doom stack, you know what I mean? Nice, I just started a Sigvald campaign. Oh, nice one, Bongo Bongo. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. So yeah, so what I did was I went just to the left a little bit and just secured my western border by vassalizing the Aegol and the Deadwood sentries and these orcs. So we've got like 3 vassals guarding my western flank, and I got good relations with the with Helibron. It's quite powerful as well, and she's at war with the factions on her left. So basically I feel like I've fully cork stopped this left hand side, and now I'm going down through Be'lakor, and then I'm gonna get into the rich southerners, or maybe I'll go across to Norska and consolidate that first. I haven't fully decided yet, but yeah, what Dash was saying was just basically just beeline straight for Be'lakor and just set up your base, like just migrate I guess to Be'lakor and set up your home base there instead. That would be kind of cool, actually, and kind of fun. So yeah, let me know what you do in your campaign. Be interested to find out. Yeah, I feel like Warriors of Chaos are just better than Forsaken, basically.
Are you a god?
Kind of depends how you want to play, I guess, as well. Perfect Vigor combined with their speed would make him quite fun. I imagine it'd be kind of fun to use them, just kind of like Roman legions, you know, like maniples, just having heaps of infantry blocks just going around in different maneuvers, you know, pincer movements and stuff like that, chasing down archers.
They will be dominated.
I'll get rid of that. Keep the growth. Alright, our money situation is nice now. We'll raise another lord. Actually, a metal. Actually, metal lords can only turn into Zeech, can't they? So it needs to be either. Yeah, Shadow or... What's the other one that turns into a Slaanesh Lord? Shadow and... Death? No. No, the Siege Lord... The Slaanesh Lords are the melee ones. If I go... yeah, I'll just go all... I'm just going to go all Chaos Lord... All Slaanesh Lords. For theme.
They will be dominated.
Alright, we go down to our unique skills now. So, extra tribute from vassals, and we got narcissism, army ability. Well, these army abilities are pretty good because they don't cost us anything, right? We can just keep casting them. Income from post-battle loot would be nice. Melee defense would be nice. Missile block chance. Oh, what the hell? So we've already got 55% missile block chance. So with this we get 70% missile block chance. Not that anyone shoots at him anyway because he's a foot lord. But yeah, it's still pretty cool.
I am Slanesh's sire.
The gods smile.
Avert your eyes.
All right, this can be Liz. Liz got the Immortal. There we go. I feel like it'll be even more ironic if she dies straight away, so. Yeah, Lizgoth's going to be a putrid worshipper of Nurgle. And that will make her immune to death, hopefully. And hopefully make everybody else immune to death as well.
I am Slanesh's scion. Who are these grotesqueries?
5 turns till growth. Get some Slaanesh corruption going. We can build growth Did they change what you can build in the minor settlements? You never used to be able to build 400. What the fuck? They changed this because you didn't used to be able to build 400 gold money buildings in minor settlements before. Minor settlements were basically useless before. Holy shit. That's crazy. Look at the income. So, okay, crazy. So now you don't want to give anything to your vassals. You just want to keep everything. So you can get 400 gold from all your minor settlements. Maybe you need to Albion because Albion's bugged. Oh, okay. Oh, sweet. So maybe I should get rid of... Maybe I should buy this... is that their capital? It's their capital. I was going to say maybe I should buy that off them and then... Okay, yeah, we'll get rid of the growth there. And then we can put money. I'll leave that for a while. This one... yeah, we get some more of those dudes. More cash. Get rid of that. Actually, we'll keep that for a second. Alright, I think all is well. Oh, and we could actually upgrade Ross Evans to make him a Slaanesh faster. Actually, maybe we should... You could cancel Vassal with them and just kill them for that city unless you want them to stick around. Yeah, I kind of want them to stick around because then if they... Then they can just be our like little defenders that'll hang out, you know, hang out here. Because that's mainly what I use my vassals for. I don't really use them for attacking because they can't really attack as fast and hard as you can. But if you just have them scattered all around, then anytime somebody attacks you, then your vassals just, you know, provide this like armor for you, which is pretty cool.
Witness my beauty.
Alright, we'll go for... Law of Shadows has been working pretty well for us, though. I feel like we should just stick with Law of Shadows.
There is
kind of works well with our setup. And we already had this Adept of Uglu thing. Diabolic Splendor's pretty shit trait. Oh well. Magic Arm drop chance is nice. Okay, There we go. But yeah, but 400 gold per turn, like it's so, yeah, it's a pretty full-on bug actually, because spending 2,000 gold for 400 gold per turn is pretty good. But it's fine.
The spoilers come. Never stop. Spread ruin on them.
Alright. Oh, there's any more diplomacy we can do. We need to start doing some,
Prince's Herald, Cain's bride.
start doing some student farming soon too. No more ID trait, yeah. What's this, Lamont? You're attacking Shadow Legion. I guess we'll just... Should we watch the battle? Should we fight the battle? Let's see how our allies do. I just made Azazel my vassal as Throg. Norska strikes back. Yeah, nice. Yeah, it's hard. Like, there's just so many good things. Like, there's so many cool things that you could use. You know, like that. I feel bad about dissing the whole Forsaken thing now because I appreciate that sort of like the, you know, creativity, I guess, you know, people like playing different ways and enjoying different styles of combat, because like I imagine that Forsaken Perfect Vigor build would play really differently, and it'd be really enjoyable because it'd be really different from the way that I'm playing, which is very much more of a like static blobby kind of way. Or not so much blobby, but like, you know, like a big line of heavy infantry basically. But yeah, it's just hard because there's so much competition. There's like every faction's got so many cool things, you know. Where are our allies? Oh, here they are. I was like, where are they? Lost. What are they doing? They're just staring at each other across the battlefield, waiting for us to join in. All right, let's go.
Flay them for the Chaos Gods. Slay every mortal.
We shall see, Sorcerer of Slanesh. Pleasure beckons.
Who's this? Why is this guy fucking half dead? When did that happen? Did they? What? Did you risk your name? Yeah, you're here. Lizgoth the Immortal.
Sorcerer of Slanesh.
We have to wait and see whether Immortal is a literal name or more of an ironic name.
As Slanesh wills. Bring us to carnage.
Oh, is this guy a hero from the garrison?
Now,
I think he might be.
hero of chaos. Nurgle's best and glory. What? Move fast. Chaos is strength. With elegance and style.
You're gonna be a worshipper of Nurgle, Liz. So stop taking baths immediately.
Close on the sheep.
Oh shit! These chariots are just gonna run back and forth over us willy-nilly, aren't they?
Rage and fury.
Nurgle, yeah. But you're undivided at the moment, but you're aspiring to Nurgle.
Exalted hero.
Kill them all.
For the Chaos Gods. With haste. Ah! Chaos Lord.
Driven by pain. For orders of Slanesh.
Sorcerer of Slanesh.
After those 6, you need to get. Last team needs to get after that chariot. Slow it down.
Unleashed!
Tremble, mortals! Now!
Burn it all! Slanesh's perverse glory! As commanded! A brutal path! Harbinger of hedonism!
Only serves Slanesh. So you can't be Slanesh because you're exalted hero. Exalted heroes can only be undivided Nurgle or Khorne. Slurgle. I don't know why that sounds funny to me, but still serving Slanesh as part of the faction. Yeah, that's right. It's like everyone serves Slanesh. Everyone's all like hedonistic and stuff like that, but Lizgoth is just a bit like, what do you call it? Got the clap or something. I don't know. I can't think of any like sexy way to make you like. How do you make a diseased pustule thing of Nurgle sexy? So Slanesh but parts a lot. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Lizgoth's like, he's all like sexy and Slaneshi on the outside, but like underneath their armor, they're all like infected and stuff. I don't know. Whatever. It ends up being Immortal anyway. Immortal Lizgoth. Yeah, I do love the Nurgle Exalted Heroes. They look pretty awesome. I feel like they don't look Nurgle enough though. I want it to be thicker, like vegan heavy. They look a bit too athletic to me. Oh, we got another quest battle. STDs, yeah, that's right. Here we go, Auric Armor. Alright, so what do you guys think? Do you reckon I can do this Auric Armor quest right now? Battle healing cap plus 50%. I wonder if that equals 500% or 5,000%. Ogres, my lord. What's ogres got to do with it? Is there ogres? Alright, well, you've unlocked the path to glory already, Liz. You can be, once we get some more souls. Okay, cool. So, 7,000 gold.
Who are these grotesqueries?
Oh, gold there. Gold there. All right.
Avert your eyes.
We can upgrade a bunch of dudes.
My adoring hordes agree.
Hey, Andrew Jones, how you going, man? How about we hold off on that for a second. Boost all of our dudes. Oh, these guys could upgrade to Chosen as well. Oh, no, they couldn't. No, they couldn't. Not quite.
Witness my beauty.
Ah, couldn't reduce. That's right. We want to upgrade these guys to Warriors of Chaos with Hell's Creators. It would cost us 2,700 gold. Do I want to spend that much? I don't know. Kind of. 450 per unit. Shit. How much does the teleport cost us?
I am Slanesh's scion.
No, can't teleport over in there. Just move
The
outside.
spoilers come.
This is wise.
All is well.
You're left with 1 gold. You can't not do it. No, I don't need the money for the teleport. 500 gold. Okay. Yeah, 500 gold. But we should get enough. We should get some money back from it, so it should work out. 500 gold. Yeah, 500 CP. Okay. So, oh yeah. What are we doing here? Heal per second. Yeah, we want the heal per second when casting for sure. So, oh, Malefics, we forgot to change his name. Brisavans. Brisavans hasn't earned an epitaph yet. You're gonna have to come up with a epithet. You have to come up with a name, Ross. And Liz Gott's waiting for some more stuffs.
For chaos.
Yeah, as long as I don't have any ranged units, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. If they have ranged units, then it could be a problem.
The slaughter begins.
Oh, does it tell us what we're going to be fighting? No.
Now.
I want to keep upgrading, but we could do one more. All right, that's all we can afford.
Avert your eyes.
I don't know what this battle's going to entail, but hopefully it's not going to be hectic. Sweet. It looks okay because it's all melee. The flag on the right? What? What flag on the right? What? Oh, the flag on the right tells you what you're fighting. I should have missed that. Oh well. So it's just a big old battle. Alright. Good. Yeah, I probably should have checked out what I was going to be fighting beforehand, but that's alright. Yeah, Melee Fest. I think Melee Fest suits us. Or Chaos. Where Scourges, they're useless against armor? No. They used to be useless against armor, but now they're not. They got buffed in the patch nachos. They got the Warriors got 6 armor piercing, and Sigvald's got a special ability that gives them another +4 armor piercing. So they actually do 10 AP damage, and their melee defense is like 66 or something. We're fighting over a giant golden dildo. That makes sense.
My serfs die in agony during the attempt, then know that I'll feel your pain. Why, I will relish it! To the champion in my armor. Yes, you may have heard of me. I am Sigvald the Magnificent, the Gerald Prince of Slaanesh. I do not blame you if hearing my name has caused you to void your vows. Just make sure the auric armor is clean when I come to take it. You could hand it straight over, of course, but I have seen your kind before. You will be irksome and make me fight for it. No matter, I could do with a
long fucking speech.
But do not
Sorry.
overvex me, or your death cry will be especially shrill. And I do hate to taint my ears with such cacophonic nonsense, if I can bear it!
I feel like, I don't know, I feel like that speech just didn't work for some reason. I knew he was an over-the-top narcissist, but this is next level. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, like, he's definitely not a good speech maker. Like, if you compare those speeches to, like, you know, some of the speeches, like some of Malekith's speeches where he's talking about where he fights the Chaos Warriors, and he says some comment like, our methods of murder are far more inventive than yours, or some of our torture methods are far more inventive than yours, or something like that. And it just sounds so like epic and evil and scary and stuff, you know. Silver Slash is a speech quest, yeah, that's it. So kind of feel like we want to like set up. Actually, maybe we should go this side. I think I went that side last time, but I feel like this side's kind of nice too. Is there ranged units in that one? There's they have Marauder Horsemen, but they're not like, you know, they're not like super good range units.
All will suffer! Dark Princess Marauders! My God.
Unfortunately, I left all my heroes on horseback, so yeah, it's not super good.
Exalted hero. Your will. Nurgle's pestilent.
I know that we'll change that around later on, but that's fine. Who would cheer when your lord says you may die, but I don't give a damn? Well, they're all followers of Slaanesh, right? So maybe.
Very well, fool. Now is our time.
That's what the masters bid. They will succumb. Tremble, mortals. So be it.
Yeah, his mirror guard have silvered shields.
Warriors of Slaanesh. Agony and ecstasy. Chaos, the only master.
Yes?
Exalted hero.
Quickly! Chaos comes! immortal caress.
Yeah, get rid of some of these ranged units. They didn't get to use all their ammo, so that's pretty good.
For Slanesh's pleasure. Your will.
Move on them.
Warriors of Slanesh.
All will be hell.
I am exalted. For the Prince of Chaos. Exalted hero. Its saints are craving.
Begin the reaping.
Harbinger of hedonism. With me, kill me, God. As you desire.
For chaos.
Hold the line, men.
It will be gratifying.
Run, you dogs.
Sorcerer of Slanesh.
Now I got some knights coming in.
Indeed, my prince. Pleasure.
Out of there.
Seeking pleasures. Masters, witness me.
I am divine.
Alright, Sigvald can go out and 1v1 their lord.
Witness me. Onward, Northmen. Exalted hero. Quickly. I don't fail. Right.
Kill them all.
For the Chaos gods. Chaos will reign. Yes. For the Chaos gods. Warriors of
Right.
Slanesh. With endless success. Sorcerer of Slanesh.
Alright, getting some lobbing happening. I don't know if it's worth it on these cavalry, probably not. Nah, fuck it.
Taste the unbridled ecstasy.
Yeah, that's pretty much useless. Wait till that big lob of infantry comes in and we'll be able to,
Be despoiled.
that is it.
Lord of excess. Exalted hero. I don't fail.
Oh shit. There's a giant. I don't have any wins. I don't have any,
Spreading torment. Time to despoil. For the Dark Prince. Prince of perversion. Attend me. By God's call. Slay every mortal.
I'm gonna kill that giant. I wonder if Sigvald can kill a giant.
A divine sensation. Herald of indulgence.
Right, let's...
Dark magic is mine to command.
Mostly cavalry in there. It's probably still not gonna do too much. I might have hit our own guys a little bit too then.
Dark Prince's minions. Marauders of Slanesh.
Alright, we can... Alright, we got him.
For the Chaos gods.
That's good. Pop another melee defense boost on this end. Alright, we can probably start coming around now and try and start getting the wraparound.
Slanesh, guided by hunger.
Our line's gonna hold, no problem, so
Slanesh expects
fine.
suffering. Spreading torment. Nose on the sheep. Warriors of Slanesh. Slaanesh expects suffering. Pain and despair. All will suffer.
Okay, let's see if we can get
Sorcerer of Slaanesh.
another. Oh, I should have overcast that. That's alright.
Rapture and torment! Move on them! Teach them agony! Glorious devastation! Sorcerer of Slaanesh! Slay every mortal!
Oh yeah, where's that giant? Fuck, we need to go and kill him.
The gods will it! Slaughter them! Exalted hero! Pursuing torment! Merchant scourge! Glorious torment! All will suffer. Fresh meat! Such great satisfaction.
Alright, here we go. Getting some breakage. Some
Perfect suffering. We go.
some units are breaking.
Dark sorcerer. Dark sorcery unleashed.
Yeah, it's pretty weak damage, isn't it?
We desire
It's I mean it's, you know, whatever.
rage and fury.
Getting him a little bit.
Awful fool. Kill. Now. I won't fail.
We're starting to break him down. They nerf pendulum. Yeah, I think they nerfed pendulum. I think they might have nerfed it a couple of times. It seems a lot shitter now. It was like super powerful for a little while, and then like at the start of Warhammer 3, I think, and then they nerfed it, and then maybe they nerfed it again. I'm not sure. I think it's pretty weak now. But I don't know. I mean, numbers like on paper, it doesn't. It seems like it's. I don't know. It seems really good against some units. We hadn't shattered the acorn. That's good enough.
Seeking punishment. With relish. Transgression and submission.
Oh, that's a whole. That's only one.
Born to suffer. In search of sensation. Conquest.
There's nothing really left that's worth killing. And that's it. Oh, our wizard got fucked up. Probably by the giant.
Dark Princess minion.
Done. They narrowed the full damage area to 1 or 2 infantry models, wide circle in the center, everything else gets tiny chip of the full damage. So basically you don't do anything. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I did it like because I cast it on a unit of archers, of goblin archers, I think it was, or I think it was goblin archers, yeah. And it did like 50% health damage to them. So yeah, I don't know. It can still do some good damage in certain situations. Quest complete. Alright, Sigvald's basically immortal now. Even though he was not really taking any damage anyway. I kind of want that money and souls, but we kind of do need a bit of a replenishment. Ah, no, we don't need the replenishment. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I wouldn't mind doing 2 quest battles back to back, but it's better against low armor, high entity units, and it looks much better against than it is against with low max HP units. Yeah.
Witness my deeds.
Okay. So we can turn our remaining guys into Chaos Warriors. Blam. Now, can some of these guys turn into Chosen? Rank 7. Okay, no, not quite. Maybe.
Bring ruin.
I don't know if I want Chosen or not, hey. Kind of.
A worthy choice. Handsome and lethal. Now. I am Slanesh's scion. You dare.
I need a tech for Chosen? Oh, really? Thought it was just saying I needed... Oh, technology rite of ascension, right. Yep. Cool. No, I should have been cancelling our technologies as well. Alright, so, what are we going to do? I guess we'll attack Britannia. Seems like the right thing to do. Just hope they don't have too many archers.
Ready.
Another unit of aspiring champions. And yeah, I guess we'll just keep the marauders coming. Yeah, next battle we need to heal ourselves with the spells. And these guys all need to go on foot for extra tankiness. Oh, we could make Lizgoth. Yeah, alright, Lizgoth deserves it, I think. There we go. Loyal follower of Nurgle. You retain the leftmost unit of the merge if all units in the merge are merged into a single unit. So you can use that to game your experience units into full HP and get more fresh fodder to replace the merged fodder. Yeah, nice. I'll test that out on stream. I'll try and remember to test that out on stream if we get another chance. Although that was probably the best chance just then.
Fool.
Unworthy. Unworthy? Why am I unworthy? Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to become demonic unless we can get unbreakable. Okay, so and I don't think I want to go for cavalry anymore. I think I'm over that now. Demonic missile. But I suppose, like, what else are you going to go for? Oh, I guess we could go for demonic melee units as well. So we could have, like, Warriors of Chaos mixed with demonettes. Would be kind of fun. Oh yeah, I forgot to thank Ash. Welcome the people that joined from Ash's stream. I saw the message come up and then I totally forgot about it. But thanks a lot, Radiant Ash, for the host. Yeah, as always, you're an awesome friend of the channel and great streamer as well. But yeah, Ash has probably gone to bed now, I guess. But yeah. But yes, hey Raiders from Ash's stream. Sigvald the Magnificent. Maybe I should keep heading towards the blue line. I don't know if I need money or anything. Post-battle chance of stealing magic items is nice. No, we'll make him a better duelist.
Witness my beauty.
I feel like I should get his mirror guard in there just because, you know, just because. I have to zoom in on the battle and listen to all the whips going off. I wonder how whippy it gets in there. Where's the best place to come ashore in? I suppose we're just...
Onward to destruction. Shall we decant the wine? Moving.
Destruction for all. This is wise. Your demise is certain. All is well. Yes, it is so.
Alright, we got three champions. If you don't know his mirror guard, how's he going to admire himself in battle? He'll have to wait till afterwards like some sort of peasant. Exactly, Ryan Jones. How you going, man, by the way? Welcome to the stream.
They will be dominated.
Alright, get some movement. Yeah, I guess we'll just go for the personal combat.
The gods smile.
Right. Oh yeah, so our gifts... Gifts of Chaos? No. So... So do our Gifts of Slaanesh give us, plus 25 souls per turn? So that doesn't actually... So is it events? Is that what it is? Because I got two gifted units, so I'm getting events. Oh yeah, is there any other quick deals to be made?
True mother of despair.
Oh yeah, was there any other buildings we needed to upgrade? Don't think we actually need growth there anymore. I'll drop that. Get more hero capacity. Leave some heroes back to go gift the elves and then subjugate them. Yeah, well we can do that. Maybe we'll... I kind of feel like it's a good idea to leave Helleron independent because I feel like she'll be stronger that way. And maybe she'll gobble up like Malekith and stuff. Well, I'm hoping that she'll kill Valkyr at least. Is Valkyr dead already? No, Valkyr is... Oh no, Valkyr is getting stronger. Valkyr is not at war with us, though, is she? No. But she's at war with Elebron. Right, we've got one character here that can go out and start giving some gifts. All right.
Avert your eyes. I'll move.
Just come ashore so we can, next turn we can start getting some replenishment.
Onward to destruction. Yes, my ruinous powers.
Dominance.
Ready.
She'll blow it up before you get fully seduced to Valkyr or Ilan. I was just thinking, I wasn't so much thinking about seducing her in order to take her over. I was more thinking to just go around and give all of the legendary lords, seduce all the legendary lords so that we can just increase that that income. Because currently we're losing 100 per turn, but we're gaining 50 per turn. So if we just get like two more gifted lords, then you know. Where's the is there some dark fortresses around here somewhere? Not sure.
Spread ruin on them.
Slaanesh, I receive you, princes. Divine Immortal.
Bloodthirsty.
Vassals give you decent... yeah, I mean, they were not giving me much before because they were all busted, but they might be giving me more now. Oh yeah, 78 from those guys. 249, that's not pretty good. 72. I wonder why these guys are giving me so much. They've only got one settlement. Maybe... yeah, I don't know. Maybe Dark Elves give you more money, or maybe because they've got a port. Maybe like the buildings that they've got or something. Norskins don't have massive base income. Oh, you mean they're like King's Purse or whatever? I don't think we're going to quite make it to Corona in time.
What?
I haven't really gotten far into my Warriors of Chaos campaigns. Which do you think is better, more small vassals or a few larger ones? It depends what faction you're playing and on. Some of the ones that get, like a lot of the lords get a bonus per vassal. Like Archeon gets extra souls per turn for every vassal that he's got, I think. Yeah, a few of them get a bonus per vassal. So for those ones, it's definitely better to have more small vassals because you get more bonus, you know. But I kind of feel like even if it isn't one of those factions, I feel like you're still better off having more small vassals because the vassals get they get like their King's Purse of like 2,500 gold or whatever it is they get. So like, you know, like one. I don't know, just to get like, just this isn't like to scale, but you know, like one big vassal might have like 2 armies and 2 little vassals might have 1.5 armies each. So you know what I mean? Like it's like it's net stronger if you have more little vassals. So yeah, I don't know. I prefer have like less vassals unless it's a specific situation. Like, you know, like here, how I've got like I've got Elebron like basically capping off my left hand side. Like if she was going to be my vassal, I'd want her to be strong because, you know, she might get destroyed. But like that's what I'm more like go for. Like just not so much like I want the vassal to be big, just I want them to be alive. You know, because if you lose a vassal, then you lose the advantage of that vassal. So however many settlements I need them to have so that they're not going to get wiped out, you know, that's kind of how many I want them to have. But like I don't really like want one big massive vassal. But yeah, I know that's not really the answer you kind of wanted. Yeah, I haven't done the maths, so I can't give you a math answer. Sorry, it's just my kind of vibe.
Witness my beauty.
Oh, actually, we can still. I thought we were going to get shut off, but no, we've still got one more turn. That works out perfectly, actually.
A beautiful decision. My adoring hordes agree.
We don't really need to. Actually, we don't really need to do that, do we?
I am Slanesh's scion.
Hey, Winky, how you going, man? Been seeing you for a while.
Are you a god? Your demise is certain.
Yeah, I basically just use my vassals as like passive garrison forces for the lands that I've already conquered in the north, you know, and they do pretty good at that. Like they excuse me, no, they kill rebels. They you know, they'll attack enemy armies if they come into your territory, stuff like that.
I will acquiesce. Bring my mirror shield.
You dare?
Ready.
Yes, my ruinous powers!
Never stop.
For chaos!
Alright. So, I don't think he's going to be able to make it down here. Unless we get heaps of souls. Perhaps. Yeah, we'll see how we go next turn. Where's our hero? Right. So, Zvaritus can head off over here on a mission of gifting people. I wonder if I should gift Helebron just... How friendly are we?
I have little time
Pretty friendly. I mean, I wonder if I'm worried if I make a defensive alliance, she'll become weaker. Has anyone noticed, actually, that's... So the whole thing with the anti-player bias and stuff like that they kind of fixed by changing everything about the way the aggression works and everything, but then they kind of they broke the AI aggression, but now they've kind of fixed it again, and basically, yeah, all that. But the problem for me, really, the main problem with anti-player bias for me was not the enemies sending armies over and to attack you from far away and all that kind of stuff. The main problem with anti-player bias for me was that issue where if there was two neutral factions fighting each other, they might be pretty equal, but if you allied with one of those factions, then all of a sudden it seemed like they got the anti-player by like debuffs and stuff, and basically anyone you allied with would immediately become weak and get wrecked. But I feel like, I don't know, that seems to not be the case anymore, especially, at least with the vassals. Has anyone noticed, like with your defensive alliances and stuff like that, if like it seems like it weakens them or not?
With petty intrigues. Understood.
Well, Vassal we'll make her our ally and see how that works. I wonder if I do agent actions on her now, it's probably gonna hurt my reliability though. Hey, maybe I should have done it before I did that. I guess I could send one that way and send one this way. You can get, if you take a Chaos Sorcerer of Death as a Lord, then they end up getting the passive, don't they? But the heroes don't get the passive.
Handsome and lethal.
No, they do. Oh, wait, I don't know. If I start off a shadow and then I take Ghost Slanesh, do I get the shadow passive? Smoke and Mirrors? I don't know, maybe we should try it. Yeah, let's try it.
What is thy will? Good. Now we see.
Outpost. Actually, fucking outposts would be pretty cool. Having some dark shards in my armies would be pretty nice, wouldn't it? And it would give her some extra garrison as well.
Cain abhors diplomacy, unless it leads to war.
Let's do it. Let's get some dark shards. Yeah, 4 units of dark shards in every army would actually be pretty strong, wouldn't it?
Our dread king well. The Druchi are malicious and cruel.
I'm broke now, but it's okay. We're gonna get lots of dark elf allies.
Are you a god?
Hey, Vering, how you going, man? Didn't see you around too much, so it's good. It was good to see you.
Marvelous. More playthings to talk to.
How are your old bones going? Are you recovered from your injuries now? Your maladies? Did a man's joined war against both of their enemies? Oh, that's pretty rich. But no. Excuse me. Alright, nice. Our Hell Scourges just keep getting more and more badass, basically.
Avert your eyes.
So,
Witness my beauty.
I want to attack this with Sigvald.
Shall we
Actually, who are their enemies? We can get Kemler to pay us to go to war with them.
What?
Might be good.
Say what you must, but know you play a dangerous game, and I am no pawn.
Injury free. Ah, good work.
Very.
Yeah, I haven't been training still. I've had 2 sessions of jiu-jitsu in the last couple of months, but yeah, I haven't done any more since then. But I did go and do a bit of a park workout the other day with Mrs. Mercy. We just did like boxing stuff, pad work, and there's this basketball court, and the basketball poles have these pads around them, so that when the guys that are playing basketball like go up for a dunk or whatever, if they hit the pole, they don't kill each other or whatever. So yeah, I was just kind of using that as a heavy bag a little bit, but it wasn't. I don't know. I felt like a bit of a psycho. There was no one else there, but you know, I felt a bit self-conscious, so I didn't do it too much. I feel like it's weird with boxing because like. Yeah. Unless you're in a boxing gym, it feels a bit like, I don't know. Like there's this gym I tried out one time. There's like a fitness first gym, and they had a boxing room, but like 99% of the people that went there just went to do on the treadmill or do weights or whatever. And like, yeah, I went into the boxing room and like, it's just so loud. Like when you're hitting the bag, like it's, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I felt self-conscious anyway. It's just like everyone, like I feel like everyone in the gym just thinks like, who the fuck is that psycho just smashing that bag in there? You know, like, but yeah. But when you go to a boxing gym, that's fine. Anyways, let's do this. Let's rock. We're pretty low on, we're pretty friendly, aren't we? Everyone likes us. This is the only war we've got. Just going to war with going to war with Karun. So I want to sack it, then I want to occupy it with somebody else, and then I want to probably sell it to somebody. Maybe give it to one of my vassals. Drawback of being heavyweight, we can only smash. Yeah, that's it. Well, it's just when you're on the heavy bag, I mean, you always try to start off light, you know, you're like, yeah, I'll just jab and I'll move around the bag and shit, you know, but it's always within like one round, you always start smashing it, you know, unless you've got somebody there to like keep you in check, you know. All right, let's do it. Should I bring in any more? Nah, that's all right. Heroic victory. We could actually auto-resolve this. What's these? What's this? That don't look like. Burn down the Frenchies, eat their baguettes. Indeed. Might get mine installed on Monday, I think. Need to get some cardio done before the girlfriend starts playing. Yeah, like, I don't know if I want to put... I don't know if it'll be too loud, because, like, sometimes when you, like, I think there's probably a beam in my garage where I could mount it, but I've had bags, like, mounted on beams before, and, like, when you hit, you know, when you hit the bag... If it's a pretty heavy bag, like if you got sand in it and stuff, and it kicks up, so like the bag kind of jumps up sometimes, and then when it comes back down, it like just booms the ceiling beam, and because it's in the ceiling, which is kind of a big drum, it kind of, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I'm just worried it'll be super loud, basically. I don't know why I'm looking at the map. It's not like I'm looking, like there was no situation where there was no option where I was not going to fight the battle, so just get in there. Let's do it. If I saw someone boxing, I'd watch. So you wouldn't get offended if you were at the gym and somebody started hitting the bag? Water airbags make less noise. Oh yeah, a mate of mine's got, well, yeah, my mate that I used to train with, he's got one of those water ones. They're like, it's not like a bag shape, it's like a ball, like a big globe. Yeah, I don't know if he said he liked it or not actually. It's noisy for you, but the noise doesn't carry. Okay. Yeah, because I'm in the garage and it's echoing around in there and stuff. Maybe it's not too bad outside. I don't know. I think it'll be good for me because I need something that's in the house, you know, because I don't have the time or the motivation or the energy or whatever to go and do it somewhere else. If there was a gym like next door or something, but it's so much easier when you can do it in your own house. This looks like a nice spot. There's 2 towers on each side, but not too bad. Noise is good, indeed. This one's probably better. We're basically going to be fighting 1 tower instead of 2. Right. Yours has mine has a water-filled core and air around it. It's good because you don't need gloves. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about these water bags and stuff like that because, like you need that feedback as well. You need that smack feeling, you know. Like, I don't know. You know, like when your bag gets that little dent in it from when you've just smashed that particular point, you know, of the bag and stuff. And like, and because the dent is kind of molded to your gloves, so that it makes this perfect kind of, if you nail it right on that spot, it makes this perfect like smack noise. I don't know. So I don't know if anyone, does anyone else do that? Like hit the same exact spot on the bag so you can get that nice smack noise? Anyway.
Warriors of Slaanesh!
Dark Prince's Marauders!
Overwhelming sensation! Yes.
As you can probably tell, I'm not a particularly serious boxer.
Exalted hero.
But I do enjoy it. Alright, we'll line up on this left side here. And actually, let's send these marauders in first.
Hero of chaos. For the chaos gods.
Fuck.
A divine sensation.
Immortal courage.
That's not what I was trying to do. Trying to see others. No, go back.
Seeking punishment. Time to despoil.
These guys are all shielded up, so they shouldn't take too much damage. I love these Marauders, like they look thick and tough, but they've also got the pink and everything, representing that they're worshipping Slaanesh. They've got the cool like helmets, like the like with the mohawks, like the Nakari's Marauders do. Kind of like the best of both worlds, I reckon.
Such great satisfaction. Slaanesh expects suffering. Visit destruction.
Sorcerer of Slaanesh.
Alright, so we'll try and get the Slaaneshi sorcerer to
Chaos gods. It sates our craving. Warriors of Slaanesh. Destroy them. Ready for agony.
Yeah, we'll try and get the sorcerer Slaanesh to cast as many cheap spells as possible.
The Dark Prince empowers me.
Let's see if we can heal him a fair bit. little bit. Tribs are going to hurt a bit. Yeah. But we can maybe send... yeah. Yeah, that's going to hurt a bit. Oh well.
Warriors of Slanesh.
Your will!
A divine sensation.
Rapturous bloodshed!
The gate's open? Oh shit.
Devoted hero. Fight.
Taste the unbridled ecstasy. Dark gods command me!
So that was a good one. Took like 40% health off 2 units and 10% off another one. Getting more heals. Trebuchets don't seem to be doing too much damage so far. That's good. As long as we stay on the walls, I guess we're okay.
Yes, fly lord! Gravity is all. Slanesh, hear my call.
It wasn't too bad. No, it wasn't too great, but
Tremble, mortals. Kill, maim, burn.
he's Siggy's just holding off like 27 units of cavalry. Stabbing him with his rapier. This guy's getting in there as well. Alright, looks like we're just gonna just grind them down basically.
The prince's marauders.
I wonder if these guys could get around the back and do some work.
For the Dark Prince.
Warriors of Slanesh! Obliterate them!
So maybe we get these guys to go and take out this gate. Might be a good idea too.
Sorcerer of Slanesh. Now is our time.
That's pretty good.
With rapture.
Alright, see if they can get that trebuchet down. Might be a bad idea to send them off by themselves, but there we go.
Born to suffer. Warriors of Slanesh.
Just look how durable they are. Like all these units of infantry, they're mostly all still pretty full. Well, these guys aren't doing too good.
Forward.
See if we can... Yeah, that's chunking them down. That should help him win that. Should drop that on him.
Dark magic is mine to command. Agony and ecstasy.
We desire torment.
There we go. Oh, nice. Trebuchet's down.
Warriors of Slanesh.
Get onto the other one as well. We can both down. The trebuchets, they're probably doing as much damage to their own units as they are to mine, but If we shut them both down. Good.
Temporal swords. Dark sorcery unleashed.
Yeah, I kind of missed.
At once. The Slanish hear us. My Dark Prince calls.
I think it's all about to crumble.
For the Prince of Chaos.
All right, I'll just gonna follow this unit, the sorcerer, and get him to just keep casting spells. I think the buildings blocked them a lot. Yeah, I think the buildings blocked them a lot. The walls blocked them. Like, yeah, they were just, yeah, not many of them hit me. Years back, used to do quarterstaff and saber routines in my dad's back garden. Occasionally, the neighbors would ask what I was doing, then leave me to it. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing that, but I don't have a yard. But yeah, I could get my longsword out and do some Maya squares and stuff. Be pretty cool. Alright, where's another unit that I can follow? No, there's some.
Dark debaucher.
Yeah, get this guy nearly healed up with his spells. You're good. Right. Oh, I gotta open the door. Oh, damn it. Oh, it doesn't look like we're gonna get any more. Oh, I can just cast this, can't I? There we go. Oh, a little bit more heals. I never did saber. I mean, I've held a saber and kind of had a bit of a go of it. Like you kind of have your you kind of do that downwards thing, yeah. Like kind of like with rapier, how you kind of have. Well, it depends. You might have that backhand, or you might have the hand backwards to balance. But with saber, you have it the upside down guard like that kind of, and then you kind of do this kind of stuff. I know you guys can see, I can't see anything in the camera, but yeah, you kind of go like up and down kind of thing a lot with the saber, yeah. You kind of do that in Maya sometimes as well. With, I mean, not Maya, Italian longsword a little bit as well. Ever played Kingdom Come? Yeah, I played Kingdom Come a little, a fair bit. I mean, I didn't finish it. I played, you know, kind of like most of one campaign's worth, I guess. I could. I never really thought about raising before, but that 1800 souls at this point would be kind of nice. But yeah, I'll go for the cash. Go for the cold hard cash.
Spread ruin on them. Destruction for all.
How high is the roof in the garage? Probably not high enough for longsword. Yeah, whenever you think that it's like, oh, it's high enough if I don't go up too high, then that means you're going to punch a hole in the roof 100%. Because you always get excited, you know. Alright, let's take Langor as well. Langui.
Unleash chaos.
This has been a fun little campaign actually so far.
Ravage them.
See, I want those souls so I can upgrade my dudes.
Bring them to ruin.
Now is chaos!
Wipe them out.
Oh yeah, so I can get that as well. So it'd be 80% missile resistance. It's just like, yeah, it's not really needed, but it's just kind of cool.
For chaos!
Yeah, just like that. You need wrists for it. Yeah. Okay, sword fighting's so cool, isn't it? I like how I like when with the like one-handed swords how you could kind of like, well, I guess it's the same as two-handed except for like with two-handed with Oxguard, you know, you kind of have the point, you kind of have this sort of horizontal, right? But then when the sword, like when a cut comes in, the tip's kind of probably a bit lower, and you block with the strong of the sword mostly, or you parry it or whatever, you know. But with one-handed, it's sort of the same, but it's more like I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, it's fun. It's just I don't know, just the mechanics of sword fighting, like how you do it and stuff. It's actually really satisfying.
Attack!
They will be dominated!
You have the space for an epee or a spear. Yeah, just get a bit more here.
Hail the slaughter!
Yeah, I might fight this one just so we can slaughter some southerners, take their eyes. I've got a halberd, but in this country I'm not allowed to have it fully assembled. You're not allowed to have it assembled. That sucks. What about, like in Australia, like it would probably count as a weapon, but if you have like if you join, you can do it two ways. You can either join a knife or sword collectors club. So like there's people that collect swords and stuff just as collector's items. If you're a registered member of a club, then you can have permission basically to have swords. But if you're in a martial arts school, then that also gives you your ability to possess swords. And you can transport them around and stuff like that. But if you're, you know, you're not allowed to wear it like in a sheath on your back while you walk down the street or anything, you know. Like, I mean, I suppose you could technically. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure what the rules are with that. You're certainly not allowed to brandish it unless you want to get shot by the cops.
Warriors of Slanesh!
Yeah, the Victorian police, the police where I come from are definitely not shy about shooting people when they're brandishing swords. Sorry, I shouldn't laugh. It's not funny. Probably traumatic both for the police and for the people with getting shot. Every single sword type I've used plays differently. Yeah, they do, but then as well, there's also that fundamental sameness as well, which I thought was really weird. That like any type of weapon like kind of has similarities, like even dagger. Although maybe knife fighting is different. Like modern knife fighting is probably different from medieval dagger. But yeah, whatever.
Slanesh's perverse glory.
I think I'm getting a bit too into the HEMA talk now. It must mean that it's time to go to bed.
Forward!
Losing my ability to focus.
Marauders of Slaanesh! Guided by the prince!
Actually not sure if we ever sword against something similar. I sword similar weapons. Use it at LARP events? Well, you've got a steel halberd and you've used it at live action role playing events. Wouldn't that hurt people?
Punishment!
I was vaguely interested in live action roleplay, LARPing, but then I found out you can't shield bash people, and I was like, well, what's the fucking point then? What's the fucking point?
Overwhelming sensation!
Because I guess like from doing HEMA, you know, like what I'm into is like the actual techniques and you know, skills of bashing people with swords, you know. And like it's not enough to like just go through the motions like of how it looks to hit people with swords. Like you need to be able to feel it, you know. You need to know whether it actually worked or not, like in real, like whether it would have really worked in a fight, kind of. Or not that you can really know, because it's not exactly the same as it would be in a real fight, but you know what I mean. Like, I don't know. Anyway, I kind of like the idea of having like fun little battles with foam weapons and stuff, and no one gets hurt and everything. That's pretty cool. But then they say like, yeah, you can't bash people with shields, and I was like, wow, what's the point then? What's the point? It's like I don't want to hurt people. I just want to play rough. You know what I mean? Like I just want to play rough with other meatheads that also want to play rough. You know.
Dark Prince's minions! All will suffer! Warriors of Slaanesh! Marauders of Slaanesh!
Yeah, not all the time though, I guess. Sometimes you don't. Sometimes you just want to be chill. It is bedtime. Yes. I'm starting to meander. There's no law in Norway against owning swords and spears, etc. Fantastic. I can get on it, Varys. You should get like a rack of halberds so you can defend your principality if you get invaded. Get some halberds and breastplates. Alright, well, since I've been like just randomly talking about swords and stuff for quite a while, that means that I should probably go to bed. Yeah, thanks a lot for hanging out. I got guns, less cardio. Fair enough. No worries, guys. Well, yeah, thanks for hanging out. It was good. Good Sigvald. Good fun Sigvald time. Catch you guys next time. See ya.